Good. Let's go. Stream marker there. All right, so we're going to start new. And I do have the stats written down. So we're going to go to create character. Dupe. Dupe. All right, so the stats according to the show are 4, 7, 6, which I'd argue these are switched, but that's just my opinion. I'd actually argue if they're going to give her some perception, she definitely has 7 endurance because the stuff that she goes through. But anyways, this is a 5. Then this is a 6. This is a 5, and this is a 7. So she has very good luck. Okay. Let's read these again. Let's make sure there's nothing in here. Okay. Yeah, I think... I would say we would take the good-natured here. You know what? I think we're gonna do that. I think we're gonna take good-natured. Because we're still going to go with small guns. I think we're gonna go with repair, because that's mentioned. Now they didn't give a list of skills, they just gave the stats. So I'm trying to go off of what they said at the beginning of the series. What are big guns? Miniguns, rocket launchers, flamethrowers. No. Energy weapons. Armed. First aid. Doctor. Crippled limbs. Computers, biology, physics, and geology. You know what? Let's go speech. Let's go speech. Done. Okay. Alright, so we're going to do a save. We're gonna save here. Preferences. Audio's fine, music, sound effects, speech volume, brightness level. Let's turn this up just a little bit more, just so everyone can see. Mouse sensitivity is fine. Item highlights, subtitles on, running, language filter off, combat taunts on, comment message is verbose. We can change the difficulty of the combat in the game if it gets too much, but I don't think we shouldn't have to worry about that. Okay, done. Save the game again. Okay, start. There's one thing I want to do first before we get in here. I just realized that the screen settings for these movies should be on fit, not fill, because that didn't do squat. So we're going to move those all back to fit real quick. Done. Load. Alright. Okie dokie. So, here we go. Take all of that. Does not recognize your access code. Okay. Okay, so what I've learned is this has two firing modes, right? So this has this mode, and if you right click for one more AP, you can aim, right? This is the VAT system. So that's what that does. So, yeah, that's what that does. But for rats and stuff, we don't really need that. Okay. Miss, unfortunate. Okay, nothing else in there. We're probably going to do this first part a little bit quickly. Just because we know what to expect, and we've done all of this recently. And the rats don't usually have anything on them, so... I know there's another one down here. There it is. 4 hit points, huh? Okay, that should be that. There's another one around here somewhere. Okay, it's up there. There we go. I was waiting for it to come to us, because that way it wastes its whole turn coming to us, and then we can put one in it, and then call it a day. Let's go ahead and reload. Okay, that should be close enough for that to want to come up here. Another one bites the dust. Let's go ahead and do a turn here. There's one that's like right here that we're trying to bait into attacking us. There we go. Good stuff. Same thing over here. Because that's the idea, is we want these rats to like come to us. So they waste their turn moving, and we get less of a chance of us getting bitten by something. Now, we still only have the ability to shoot once, so like they could still, in theory, if enough of them got close enough, or if we miss, they still have the chance to do damage to us. So let's try first aid on ourselves to see if we can get those 4 HP back. We did, and we get experience for doing that. I know there's another one around here. Yeah, it's right there. There we go. Okay. That's good, and we can stand here, and that should get this guy to attack us. And then we'll have this guy turn around. Let's go ahead and go for another reload here. How much are we sitting on ammo-wise? Still got plenty. Oh, it was using the armor-piercing rounds for some reason. Oh well. That's fine. We'll take it. There we go. Yeah, and that's the miss I was talking about right there. Oh. Actually, we were able to get another turn before they did, so... Oh. I think we only have a few more. I think there's one down here, 2 over here. Oh no, it's two here, 2 here. I believe, and that'll be it for the rats. There we go. Where's that rat? It's over there, okay. So if we stand here, we should get it on the turnaround. Okay. One more rat to go. It's already facing our way, so if we get here, it should come to us. And bang. There's a cave cleared of rats. Go for the reload, and let's get out of this cave. Alright, so we're going to head towards Vault 15. We'll walk past Shady Sands in the process. Okay, we need to go to our inventory. Pull that out. And then we need to talk to you. Collect some information. You know about this place. Rat scorpions. Raiders. Nothing else, thanks. Okay, switch our weapon here so that people are looking for a water chip. Seen one. What should I do if I get hurt? Better equipment. Okay, rest of the world. Tell me about yourself. Where's this vault of yours? 250, Vault 15. Okay. Which we already know where that's at, but... does he have the ammo? I don't remember. No, he just has money. That's fine, we can... Okay. Never mind. We'll take 35 off of him. Actually, hold on. How much does the rope cost? 23. Yeah, we'll take the rope. And then we need one. Go. Alright. That gets us some caps. Survival guide. We'll need the rope to get down Vault 15. That's why I went ahead and snatched it up now. Talk to Tandy.
Hi. I heard there was a traveler in town, but I was kind of skeptical until I saw
Oh
it.
my god, I forgot to put her name in. My name is not None. Okay, well, I guess we get to do the cave one more time.
Well, how do you like our little town? Bored yet? Finally, someone else who sees. Of course, you've probably been everywhere, so this must be hell for you. Me? Leave? I wish. Well...
Okay, we're gonna have to do the cave again, because silly me forgot to put our name in. So our name is None, N-O-N-E. That's not what we want our name to be. Let's start with that first. There we go. Sorry, that's on me. Okay, it's done, and then it's 4, 7, 6, 5, 6, 5, 7, I think. Yeah. Okay. Small guns, good-natured, speech, and repair. Alright. Name is in there now. Okay, there's the video. Let's try this again. Alright, sorry about that. Let's go ahead and save one more time. That's on me. I'm a silly goober sometimes. Alright, wait for that rat to turn around. Oh, I forgot to equip my... Oh, I guess we're punching out a rat right now. Okay. I'm just making all sorts of silly mistakes right now. Weapon. Silly, silly me. Okay. So this rat's probably gonna bite us. That's fine. It missed. Bang. Wow, you didn't die. Nice. Combat. We'll try to get through this as quick as possible. I apologize. Gotta wait for the rat to turn around. There we go. Bang. Be the end of combat. Stand here, wait for it to come to us. Bang. There's another one in this corner. There we go. Bang. Into combat. Run over here. There we go. Reload. Here, there should be one that's like right here. Oh, he's down there. Okay. There we go. Go Goosey, yes. Hello, Oni. How are you doing? What a miss. Okay. Over here. All right. Bang. But I believe if we go here, we could aggro that one and potentially this one over here as well. Go ahead and go hit the reload. There we go. Yep, that's what I thought. I was like, we should be close enough to aggro it. Wow. What a tanky rat. These guys don't drop anything. Oops. And then we'll go here, and that'll aggro that guy. Here. And that's all of those. Let's go for another reload just to stay topped off. We only have 2 more, right? Oh, just 1 more. Okay, we completed that a lot faster than I thought we would. Alright, just need this guy to turn around. There we go. Just need him to turn around. Bang. Alright, so that's it for the cave. Yeehaw. Told you we'd get through that quickly, now that we have a name. Okay, and I believe Shady Sands is right there. Actually, that might be the vault. I think Shady Sands is right here. Yeah. Oop. Okay. Holstered weapon. Talk to you. Yes, we know about that. Tell me about the raiders. Tell me about this place. Nothing else, thanks. Talk to Aradesh. Let's get the free XP from her. Tell me about yourself. What do I do? Better equipment. Bartering. This place. Rest of the world. Vault of yours. Bam. 250 XP. Alright. Run down here. You run, please. Thank you. Let me go in here. No, that's not the right one. We need to go over here. Go over here and get the survival guide off the bookshelf. Go ahead and read said survival guide. Out of curiosity, our outdoorsman is 11, so this should bump us up to 20, I believe. If I remember correctly. 19. Close enough. And it makes it daytime, which means that there's people that will want to talk to us now. Say hi to dog. Say hi to other dog. Okay, say hi to all the doggos. I don't think these... What's the deal with this place? How do you survive out here? Who's your leader? Should be Aradesh. Yeah. Talk to you. Bother me. Don't think we can do anything. I think there's anything back here. Not feeling too well. Talk to my brother Seth. Okay. Alright. Let's go talk to Tandy real quick.
Hi. I heard there was a traveler in town, but well, how do you like our little... Sure, I guess. There's a bunch of cities down south. No problem. Anything else?
What's going on around
rad
here?
Scorpions. I mean, I know it's not a good thing, but no one's died from the stings. And it's the closest thing to excitement we've got. Just stuff. No problem. Anything? Eh, it's okay, I guess. Me? Leave? I wish. I don't know enough to leave. Sure, I guess. I've never been out of here, so... Well, thanks for talking.
Okay, that's Tandy. We need to go loot the bookshelf. To grab the extra knife and the stim pack. I don't think we have access to anything else here. Smells really good. I bet it tastes great. Thank you. Thanks for the comment. I'm going to tell my friends about you. Good. Alright, now we need to talk to Aradesh.
Greetings. Your business in Shady Sands might be...
Thirst if we find a water purifier.
I shall believe you for now.
Few
Certainly.
questions. Other towns around here. Yep.
Certainly.
What's going on around here?
Good.
Rad
Now the
scorpions.
monsters are attacking my people.
I can help get rid of these
Yes,
things.
Yes. Please talk to Roslo.
Okay. Roslo is the merchant trader. We'll talk to him in just a second. We need to get the rope off of this guy. For Vault 15. 40. 23. So that is 17. Done. Offer. Perfect. Alright, switch back to talk. Nothing else, I'm good. Okay, so now we're going to save. Who are you? Why not? Okay. Got it wrong, I'm not like that. No problem. Okay, I don't think we can loot this bookshelf without angering them, but we'll give it a go just to see. Because I don't think he technically owns the bookshelf. We'll see. Yeah, see, he doesn't technically own the bookshelf. What is the... Oh, BBs. It's like, what is that? Now I need to talk. Hi, Ian. I'm Lucy. What do you do here? Sorry about your injury. Tell me about the Raiders. The Cons. Yes, we know where they're at. Raz Scorpions are trouble. Perfect. Shady Sands. Are there many bandits? What can you tell me about Seth? Occasionally goes to Raz Scorpion cave to kill a few Raz Scorpions, but they always wind up coming back. There's just too many for him to fight. Raz Scorpion's really that dangerous. Okay, there was one other thing I think we can ask him. Yeah, can you give me directions to Hub and Junktown? Can you help me out a bit? He needs 100 caps. What about a piece of the action instead? No, thanks. Okay, let's barter with him because I think we can get the caps off of him. Yeah. We can get enough caps off of him if we do this, grab this. Actually, hold on. Let's take the ammo from him and see. 195. 150. 550. That is much more than I was expecting. What about the BBs? 170. 370. Take the flares off the table. And the BBs. It's 280. One knife. 240. How much is our stim packs, actually? Okay, that actually makes sense. Take those, take those, take that. Okay, so this will give us 1 cap. Offer. Perfect. Now, we need something worth 62. How much are these worth? 200. Yikes. How much is this worth? 100. We might just give him this and just... Let's see. Take all his caps. I think we can take one of those, one of those, one of those, actually both of those. And I think we'll just eat the loss here. Because we need the caps. So that puts us at 80. So now we just got to come up with 20 more caps to hire him. I think she sells stuff. If not, there's always the doctor. Barter. I think she has some stuff, right? Yeah. $86. 80. 150. Okay, so if we take one of these, that's 93. All of those, that's 128. Yeah, I think we'll just eat another loss here, because we need the caps, so... Okay. That should give us 115, which is perfect. So that means now we can hire Ian. Oh, wait. We can talk to you about Tandy? Okay, that's it for now. I didn't know we had a conversation about Tandy. Okay. Let's go in here. Deal. Okay, so now we got Ian, which is good, because he's going to help us with the rad scorpions. He's actually pretty effective against the rad scorpions, and then he can help us with Vault 15. How many stim packs do we have on us? We have 8. How do I access their inventory? Is this their inventory? This is the only part that I'm... I don't know how to get to their inventory. Is it one of the other options? Oh, we can give them like this. Okay, so... That's how we use a stim pack. Oops. Okay, let's load, because I don't want to waste a stim pack like that. Okay. Let's load. Okay, so that's how we use a stim pack on them. I still don't know how we get to their inventory. I'm guessing it's the barter system, but that's fine. Alright. Oh, no. We need to talk to you to take us to the caves. Yes. Okay, save. Scorp Cave. Let's go. We should get a level up in here. We're gonna go up here first. Because I believe there's only like 2... Yeah, there's 2 here, 3 there, 1 there. So let's go over here. Again, what we want to do is we want to get close enough to where it can see us, but not so close to where it can immediately attack us. There we go. That should be plenty close enough. Okay. I gotta get a little bit closer so we can aim. Okay, it's 1 down in combat. Rad scorpion tail, got it. Okay, let's go up here. This is where we have to start to be careful, because these guys do like to ambush you. Especially when there's two of them. Things to do. Get the water trip. Oh, there's the days. Okay. If this guy will turn around, I think he'll see us. If not, we'll just aggro this guy. We really could use a level up. Okay, nice shot, Ian. Take another tail. We can sell those. We're not going to be able to carry every tail out of here, but... Did that guy come back to life? Knocking the creature senseless. Oh. That's not a dead rad scorpion. That was an unconscious rad scorpion. Now it's dead. I don't know how I took its tail off with it being still alive. Can I not really? Oh, no. Oh, yeah, I can't shoot because I don't have enough AP. Nice misses. There we go. There's the level up we want. Yeah, character, okay. Pump all of these points into guns starting out. Because we need better aim, first and foremost. Okay, let's go ahead and make a safety save. Okay, now we're going to be careful. We don't want to attract too many of them here. We definitely don't want to attract all three of them. That would be very, very bad. These two can roam back up this way would be good. That should be fine. We should also get better, have significantly better aim now. Yeah. Nice. Spend our last bit reload. Where are you going, Ian? Did he just grab ammo off of that pile of corpses? Let's see. We're just gonna move up next to him. He's just going ham over here. Okay. Tail. He like walked over here. And like picked something up. That's interesting. Maybe he just like leaned over or something. Okay, can't carry any more tails, that's fine. Alright, so we should have just the 2 down here. And then we'll be done with the Rad Scorpion Cave. Let's go ahead and do another safety save. Need him to turn around. Trying to be a little patient here. Not gonna turn around there, friend? Okay, fine. We'll go this way then. Try to aggro the other one. Wow. Nice shot. Okay, so the scorpions are dead. This is a skill. Is there like a search? No. Okay, we could use first aid on him. Get his health back. Perfect. Okay. Oh, there is ammo in this cave. I thought there was. Oh, there it is. Okay. I was like, wait, I know there's stuff in this cave from the first time we played it. It's hidden in the bones. So he did walk over and pick something up. That's interesting. I was wondering, because he, like, specifically walked over to this pile of stuff. Aha! There is something else in there. Sneaky. Okay, so we're gonna have to look a little bit closer to make sure that we, stem pack, yeah. Make sure that we get everything out of the bones. We're actually gonna have to, like, physically search. Okay. Well, that's some dead rad scorpions. Let's make our way out so we can tell Aradesh that his scorpion problem has been taken care of. So he can give us experience, which I think should level us up. Entrance. Talk to Aradesh.
Ah, things are much more settled now. Raslo has been working on a cure for the Rad Scorpion.
I destroyed the nest.
You are truly a hero. Know that the people of... Certainly. What do you wish to know? Junktown lies... Certainly. What do... Ah, things are much more settled now. You are true... Goodbye.
Okay. Does Tandy have anything else to say to us?
Hello again. Sure, I guess. I've never been out of here, so I don't know what help. Yeah, it's okay, I guess. Me? Leave? Sure, I guess. Well...
Okay. Okay, let's go talk to the... We can sell the rest of our tails, but what we really want to do... Oh, that lady blocked our doorway. So wait for her to move. What we want to do is we want to trade one for an antidote, and then we want to... Poisoned... sample... Do you have something with it? Yes. There we go. He'll give us an antidote. There's the free sample. Then we can barter with him. We'll take his 2 stem packs. We'll trade him 4 tails. And the antidote. Okay, that's not going to work. Well, dang it. Thought that was going to be enough. Okay. 1 stem pack, and then we'll give him 3. Okay. There we go. Cool. Having stem packs is going to be very important, especially when we get dog meat. Oh, we can keep getting antidotes off of him too, which is helpful. Okay. Now I wanna save. We're gonna save this as dead scorps. Please do not take my things. That's the curtain. What I wanted to do is let's go ahead and put our weapon away so people are. Now, can we use antidote? Curing Jarvis. That's what I thought. Okay. Yeah, I was like, wait, I thought we could cure this guy. No, not you. Trying to talk to this guy. Helping me, my name is Jarvis. Says younger brother, please, if there's anything, can you tell me more about your brother? He's a good fighter. Tell me a bit about the town. Okay, do you have anything to sell? No. Okay. I was like, I know we were leaving some experience on the table when we first started this last week. Because there's little stuff like that. That dog's got to move before we can get out of here. Move, doggo. Thank you. But character, that puts us level 3. Okay. You are likely to notice details about people. Awareness will be more detailed information when you perform and examine. Earlier sequence. You're likely to move before your opponent's combat, since your sequence is +2 for each of level of this perk. Faster healing. You'll get +1 bonus to your healing rate. Thus you heal faster. Night vision. You can see in the dark better. Each level of this perk will reduce overall darkness. Not important. Quick pockets, better restore with each level's perk cost. Access to inventory is reduced by 1. Smooth talker has increased their options and dialogue without understanding what they are talking about. Each level's perk will increase your int by 1 for purposes of dialogue only. I think we go swift learner just because it gives you more XP. So let's go swift learner. Done. Done. Okay. Save dead scorps again. Let's talk to this guy and see if he's willing to do anything for us. Nothing else. Okay. Now, I think there's another area up here, but I don't believe there's any loot or anything to be had up here, but we'll double check. Oh, I might be mistaken. There might be some loot in this room. Ah, there is loot. Oh, there's the rope. I was like, wait, I know there was a rope we got for free, but it's fine. Okay. Inventory. Read the outdoorsman to get more outdoorsman stuff. Good. Done. And let's make sure there's not another bookshelf hidden in this corner. So vase. Stove, okay. I believe these people don't have much to say. What's the deal with this place? No, they're just gonna lead us to their leader. I believe this is just like an outhouse or something. We'll check. Finely crafted pot. Nope, nothing in there. Okay. Needs to be thriving. And I think that's it for Shady Sands. So let's go ahead and draw our weapon and get out of Shady Sands. Now we're going to head to Vault 15, and hopefully we won't lose Ian this time. Make a save right outside of town. Last time we did this, Ian decided to go on a rat murdering spree and then got jumped by like 6 rats. So, including the like little mole rats. So that's why he died in our last. But like I said, we're restarting, so... Okay, we can't take the raiders just yet. We're gonna need better armor and stuff. Alright, what do we got here? See a bag. What's in the bag? Caps. Nice. Cool. Anything else in here? No, that must be from our higher luck. I don't think I've ever seen that event before. Okay, it's 13th of December. We started on like the 6th, so we're getting to the vault within a week, essentially, of starting, which is not bad, which means we still have 143 days. Oh, this is new. There's a rad scorpion at the front. Gotta be careful here. There was definitely not a rad scorpion last time we did this. I guess it's a little mad. Okay, I want to try out this aimed shot. Let's go for the head. How do we pick the head? Pick them. Oof! That was effective. That's our first time using VATS in Fallout 1. Because I'm a dingus and I forgot that it existed. Okay. Oh, wait, did we? Yeah, I forgot. I was gonna say, I think we forgot to put our points in. I'm just gonna get this up to... There we go. Alright, so 118 should be good enough, and then I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go speech next. Try to get that to like 100, and then we'll work on some of the other stuff. So... Save game. We are in Vault 15 now. Okay, there's some rats over here, but they're like basic rats. Wait for them to turn around. Although I think we could probably shoot them from here, to be honest. Nah, we'll hold off. There's a lot of them here. I wanna... Hey, Ian, you wanna join us over here, friend? There we go. Single shot. Right to the head. This rodent skull makes several unhealthy sounds. There we go. Hi, Ian. Decided to finally join us, huh? We only get one shot anyway, so it just makes sense that we do it this way. Because we have a chance to get extra damage. Where's that other rat at? Let's go 93 to the head. We missed! I don't think Ian did. Critically hit in the eyes. Wow, these poor rats, they don't even know what's coming. Okay. Let's go ahead and do a reload. Switch over here. Right in the head. Let's just put we'll try that again. Go for a body shot. I'll say body shot should do it as well. Yeah, here comes the big boy. The groin? Yikes. Let's just put a couple on the body. Okay. Wait, where are you going? He's dead. Alright, let's go over here, make sure there's nothing like hidden in this little corner over here. What about down here? No, not seeing anything. I know there's a locker on the wall here. Oops, I don't think they have anything. Let's check to make sure there's not a locker hidden there. No. Let's get this locker. Take all of these, if for no other reason than cash. You're really gonna walk your way all the way up here? Yeah, I was like, please don't do that. So where is this guy? Yes, walk up to me. Headshot. So you're gonna go for a bite, that's fine. Who knew that aiming for the head does more damage? Pretty much everyone in existence. Okay. Ow! Do you really have to shoot me? Fail to do any healing. What is first aid? What number is that? I think that's like 6, right? 4 points. Hold on. F1. Healing is 5. So 5. We also get experience for doing this, so... There's basically no reason for us not to first aid ourselves. I don't even know what our max HP is. The strain might kill you. Okay, so we're gonna need to rest. But I believe there's a rat still in here. There's a locker here. First aid pack, 4 stim packs. Take all of those. No, I think we have to hit Z to rest. Rest until healed. There we go. And then I think we're done with this floor. Okay. Make sure there's no hidden locker anywhere else. C1. Okay. Save. Vault 15. Done. Okay, and now we need to use this. Use the rope to get down. Right in your face. Rude. Right in your face. Oh, that actually didn't actually kill it. That's kind of surprising, honestly. Nothing. Nothing. I know there's a... So I know there's some in here. Let's go ahead. Wait for him to get in, because there's another one down here. Reload. You're just gonna hide in that toilet, aren't you? That's fine. Nothing. No locker here. I know there's a locker here. I believe this one has the rope in it. So... Can you not see me? There we go. Okay. There's 2 rats in here. Let's go ahead and do another save. Like, this floor wasn't too bad. It was the next floor that Ian decided to go super chaos and run into the middle of a bunch of rats. Oh, you snuck out of your little room, didn't you? Okay, there's one more rat in this room. Let's open this locker. Yeah, see, there's the rope. There's our first piece of armor, which will be exceptionally helpful for us. There we go. It's like, did you really not hear us run up to you? Make sure there's nothing else hidden in this room. Nothing in the toilet. I believe there's, let's see. There's 4 rats in there, 1 rat up there, so let's reload. Let's go deal with the rat up here first. That way we can pick up this ammo as well. I missed. Cool. Was there anything else up here? Not that I see. Okay. So now I just need to get over here. Careful, because Ian's not with us. Right in your stupid face. I say, I don't think those guys carry anything either. Okay, let's take care of the rats in here. Okay, I believe there's 2 more rats left. He should come in and fire at that one. Nope. No, he is not. That's fine, we'll take care of it. Okay. I don't think there's anything else in this room, but we'll check the bathroom just in case, and this corner. Keep forgetting that they like to hide things in the little shadowy corners. Okay, nothing. So now we need to use item, rope. Cannot get there, you say. Now you can. Item, rope. Tie the rope off. Let's do a save before we go down there. Alright. So this is where we have to be very careful, because I believe... Yeah, there's 1 here, 4 here, big one there, and then there's all of these. Because basically what happened is he ended up aggroing like this one. He ran out of ammo, so he walked all the way over here aggroing all of this stuff. So that's why he died last time. So we're going to try to take this a little bit slower. Cool. We want to pull him out. Oof, don't go in there. See, this is the problem, right? The AI is like, oh, that's a combatant. Go after combatant. We should probably try to take out that guy before he does anything. I'm gonna... move over here, just so I can get a shot in on this guy. Just see, now he's gonna go in after the big guy, and the big guy's gonna come out after us. Greater mole rat missed, but he can get the little rat. Right in the face. Oh, that was not good. Ouch. That one's gone. Okay. So that one a little bit better. Still, again, have to be very careful. Ammo there. This guy has decided to come and play, which is fine. We only got 1 more bullet in our gun, though, so we gotta hope that this takes him out. That did. I take that back. We have 1 more shot, but go ahead and reload quickly before they decide to do anything else. Let's go ahead and save. Okay, got another. This guy's gonna hit us. Yeah. He's gonna get shot in the face. Okay, let's grab this ammo. So anything else in these pile of bones? Don't see anything else. Let's take out this rat that's over here. Wow, I didn't realize I walked right up to him. In the head. Okay. Okay. Use first aid on ourselves. I'm too tired. Okay, fine. Cannot rest in this location. Okay, fine. Okay, one of these lockers has an SMG in it. And then explosives. That's what we're looking for. Reason we're doing that is because this SMG has burst fire. So if we're next to somebody, we can just unload on them if we really wanted to. Can we really not go this way? Okay, nothing else there. Alright, let's save again. Now, here's where we have to be very, very careful, because he will just run in there. Plus the SMG sound, even though it does the same damage and stuff, that sound of it is so much more satisfying to me. It's like, I don't know. I have a thing for sounds. It also does that sound when you miss. But it also has a larger clip size as well, so... There we go. Get this guy to come a bit closer, because they could move pretty far, but not far enough. Actually, there's nothing hidden in this file here. There was something right there, but I guess not. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna do a safety stim here. And I'm gonna save, just because it's very easy for this area to get out of control. Because there's so many of these guys. Like, look. There's 3 rats here, 2 rats here, 1 rat there, 1 rat there, right? So that's, what, 5, 6, 7 rats, and then you have 1, 2, 3, 4 of the lessers. So, I'm just gonna go ahead and take that shot to get its attention. And then this guy will come out. We'll shoot him in the face, because he'll be the closest. Or Ian will take the shot and take him out. Then we can take this shot and take him out. See, this is what I'm talking about. See how he's walking into the combat when he shouldn't be? Now, we should be able to get 500 XP. For discovering this, the command center is out. I just don't remember where exactly you trigger that. I guess it's back here. Is there anything in this corner? No? Okay. Ah, little sneaky rat down there. Oh, so this should aggro the last little bits of them. In combat. If I remember correctly, these guys never drop anything either, so you don't really have pockets. Now, gotta be careful in here. We're gonna go ahead and go for a safety here and just take out the rats from afar. Okay. Okay, cool. There's a locker there. I remember there's one more rat. Oop, what was that? There's something on the ground here. Oh, no, it's just artifacting. Okay. Where's that last rat at? Can we hit him from here? No, we can't. Okay. Now we should be able to, right? Yep. I don't remember how we're supposed to get the XP. We're supposed to get 500 XP for discovering that everything's broken, I think. Can we repair stuff? We cannot repair that. Does anybody know how to trigger the flag for you've discovered that the place doesn't work? Because I know there is one. Oh, hold on. What's that? First aid book. I don't think we can learn anything from a first aid book, but we'll use it nonetheless. Oh, I guess we did. What is our first aid now? 55. Yeah, I was gonna say, it doesn't go up very much. Because there's supposed to be a spot where you can go. Hold on, let me go ahead and save. I'm gonna look it up. I know I know there's a place that you get like 500 XP for being like, nope, this place is not good. All right. Do. Okay, we have to search the room that we're in. Is Okay, it says there. I guess it's this one. Hmm. No. Okay. It says that this is supposed to be the thing, so I'm gonna guess that we probably already got the experience for it. So, alright, let's get out of here. Vault 15 is done. And we saved Ian this time, so that's good. Didn't needlessly die in the vault. Save game. 15. Let's say done. Perfect. Okay, so now I think we need to head to... This is the Raiders. I think we need to head to Junktown. This is the Raiders. We don't want to mess with the Raiders just yet. Actually, let's stop right here in the desert, and then we're going to rest till morning. Okay. Close. So that way we can go here and into Junktown. No weapons can be drawn except in self-defense. Oop. Go ahead and put that away. What is this place? Okay. Alright, our first stop should be in here. I think there was anything in here, but... Container appears locked. Talk to this guy. There's the hospital. Talk to the doc. What do you got? Do you have anything to sell you? I'll sell you a bag. And all of these. Can that get us these? It can't, actually. Close enough. Okay, now we've made it to Junktown. First order of business is we have to go help the guy at the general store. Save game. Junktown. Junktown.
Can I help you?
Who are
My
you?
name's Killian.
Yes.
Killian Darkwater. I'm the mayor of this fine town.
You own the
bet.
store. I need to switch because this guy's gonna take a shot. Don't shoot me, please. Knocks him out. Oh, interesting. He's not dead, but he's knocked out. I say now he doesn't have a way to defend himself. Now he's just gonna get blasted. I can't see him. He's on the ground. Level up. Nice. In combat.
Listen, thanks for saving my life. It's a mighty brave thing to do.
What do you need me for?
The people of Junktown will kick him out. Way I figure it, I'm not gonna lie to you. It will be dangerous. But I'll owe you one. And Killian Darkwater, always. It'll work best if it's you. Gizmo.
Okay, I'll do it. Okay, put our gun away. Loot this guy, because I believe he has a shotgun. Oh, no, he has a rifle. What kind of ammo does this use? We need to figure that out. It's like a hunting rifle, if I remember correctly. Yeah. 223. Is that what this is? No. 223 is this ammo, right? Yeah. Okay. Done. We get another level up, which is good. Okay, we're gonna go with speech. Just get that to 100, and then let's see. What would be a good one? Let's go lockpicking next. Done. Alright, save game. Junktown, yes, done. Okay. So that's the general store. Let's talk to him again.
What can I do for you today? Well, that's a damn fun.
Okay. What do you have? We don't really need this because we get that off of the big boss. We would want to take these, though. How much is that? 333, you say? Would you like a rope? And a red scorpion tail? Here's a pistol. We don't need any more. A flare? Okay, cool. So that'd be 7, and then 11. Perfect. Thank you. Done. Okay. So there's not much else here. Because last time we went through the hotel, we looted all the bookshelves and they're basically empty. There's a cigar box. Caps. This guy's like, what are you doing? We're robbing you blind, friend. We're robbing you blind. Alright. Yeah, there basically wasn't anything in the crash house. Okay, save game for Junktown again. Talk to dog. This should be dog meat, if I remember correctly. Seems to be following you, yep. Sure nice pooch you have there, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so now we have dog meat, so that gives us 2 companions. Nothing in the bookshelf. This should be a bathroom, I think. Yeah. Nothing else in this house. You can fight in this area before you deal with Gizmo, but we're not going to do that. Let's talk to the bar. Looking for information. What's the scoop on this town? Gizmo's Casino. Okay. See you around. No thanks. I don't think we can get behind him, right? He'll tell us not to mess with that. That dude just knocked that lady down. Oh. We definitely didn't see that scene before. Just gonna close that door so he doesn't see us looting his stuff. Oh, so far nothing. Okay, dude doesn't have anything in his area. I guess that makes some level of sense. What this guy have? Ooh, free body armor. Yoink. Our AC goes from 13 to 20, and now we have some normal resistances and stuff, so. Thanks for the free armor. Let's talk to the waitress. Can I ask you some question? Who owns the bar? Neil. Why'd you scream about Soul? Soul's my boyfriend. He's really good to me. Who's Gizmo? Okay. Nothing. We never saw that scene before. That's interesting. Easy leather armor, though. Okay, let's do another save. Yes, I know I'm saving a lot, but you never know. You might open a door and someone try to blast you. Wonder what dog meat got off to. Alright, let's see if we can convince Gizmo just to admit to wanting to kill our friend. Save.
What do you want? I'm a busy man.
You're talking about the attempt on Killian's
What
life.
you're talking about?
Oh,
I
really?
don't know who you are, but I don't take kindly to strangers walking into my office and accusing me of things they know nothing about.
You want him dead? Fine. Just trying to be helpful.
Really? He's gonna help me. What kind of help are we talking about?
Maybe a knife in the back or a bullet in the head.
Can I trust you?
Because I've been around. I've killed before.
All right. We can do this. But you work for me. You better know that nobody ever double-crosses Gizmo and lives to talk about it. You got me?
Of course, first thing you know, you want him dead.
That's easy. I want him dead because he cramps my business. So, what are you doing for me?
That's why I'm here. He'll be
Good.
dead before sundown.
Return with the...
Okay, that's his confession. Easy peasy. then we can come back down here. Tell him we got the confession. And then we can help him finish off the guards, which will give us XP and loot. What level are we? 4. Okay. Talk to you.
So, did you get the evidence?
Sure did.
Which? Bug or tape? Let's hear it. That's the first time I've been happy to hear his voice. Thanks, friend. Now, time for you and me to take care of the other business.
Shotgun and
Now,
shells.
thanks again. Well, listen, I'm gonna take the guards and run Gizmo. Go to Lars at the guard station. He'll fill.
Okay. Now, one thing we did learn about this the hard way is if you tell Lars, sorry, give me a second, they'll just do it without you. So we're going to save before we talk to Lars, and then go help with Gizmo, and then it'll clear that area out, and then we'll go back and we'll loot everything. Where's my cursor? There we go. And then that'll be pretty much it for Junktown. The only thing left in Junktown after that is there's the doctor that's doing, like, very bad things down there. But I'm not sure how you're supposed to handle that. Yeah, see, now we gotta switch. I'm gonna put one right in his head and miss. Great. Okay, he's dead. Now he's gotta. Dog meat will take this guy out. Oh, he's not dead. He was unconscious. There he goes. We need to give him some ammo. Where do you think you're going? No! What? I didn't want to shoot dog meat. Dog meat killed him. I told you dog meat would get him. Okay. Work to defeat Gizmo. Alright, so let's go back and go loot Gizmo. Because he has a magnum, and then his bodyguard has metal armor. So there's at least that worth looting. And I believe there's some stuff on, like, in his bookshelves and whatnot that's worth getting as well. So I believe there's stuff here. What is this? Box of noodles. Oh. And we get to loot this guy. Oh yeah, I forgot we don't get his metal armor. The earliest we can get metal armor is if we fight the cons. Grab that ammo. Okay, he doesn't have a revolver, he has that. And some caps, and then I believe can go in here now. Oh, it's locked. What is lock picking? Looks like it's 2, but... is beyond your ability. Can we shoot the door? No. Okay. Well, we can't pick the lock, so we can't get into this room. I don't remember what was up here, though. So where's Ian? Guess we left him... yeah, but so I guess we left him outside of the building. Coming, Ian? I guess not. Ian's not having a good day. Mainly because he's probably out of ammo. Anything in here? No, and I don't think there's anything over here either, but... yeah. Okay. So let's get out of here. I'm trying to think. There is the doctor. I think we can kill his buddy downstairs, but I think if we do that, the people upstairs will get mad at us. I don't know, we can test it out. Because there's a guy downstairs that's doing work for the doctor, and that's where you find out that the doctor's like, he's basically a chop shop. He's selling like bits, people bits. Okay. Save game, Junktown. Okay. Done. Boss sent me down. Oh, of course, that's why I'm here. Has the best body parts around, none better. Okay. And that makes it self-defense. Need to give him like a melee weapon. Did we give him the knife? No, we didn't. Talk. Order. I think we just can give him the knife here. Can he, like, give us all his caps? No, okay. I was wondering how that worked. Good. Okay. Nothing, never mind. Now, what does this guy have on him? SMG. If we had more bullets, we could give him that. Iguana bits made of people. Nothing. Nothing. And I know we don't have the skill to unlock this. I think that's all we can do down here. So what is this? There's like something hanging out from under the table. You see that? Okay. Let's go up. I don't know if the doctor attacks you here. Yes, yes he does. I think he's trying to run away. I can't get to the ladder. There we go. Well, we still have the save outside of here, so... Whoa, what? Why do I keep missing and hitting dog meat? That doesn't make sense. Dog meat's so low to the ground and I'm aiming at their head. Shoot dog meat. What the heck? I don't understand why it's hitting dog meat. That's fine. We will go back down here. Where did Morbid go? Is he hiding down here? Where did he go? Did he die out here? No, I don't see him. Alright, and this is a good way to test to see if we're hated by people in Junktown. Nope. Okay. Interesting. Morbid just disappeared for some reason. There's only one place he could go, and that would be downstairs. Looks wounded. Okay. Okay, let's get out of here so it's a little bit easier to, like, target everybody. This is the only problem with healing dog meat, is it's so hard because he moves around a lot. Stop moving, dog meat. There we go. Unhurt. Perfect. Okay. So the doctor got away somehow, but that's fine. We handled our business. Let's talk to Lars and see if we can report. Give her a little work. I need someone to get hard evidence on the skulls, proving that they're involved in legal activities here. You could talk to Killian, he might have some work for you. Where were the skulls at? They were here, right? No. Are the skulls even in this town? Maybe they're at the hotel. Who are you? Cat's paw. Still don't know what that is. What is cat's paw? No idea what this is. I know the skulls are around here somewhere. I just don't remember exactly where. There they are. They're up here. Looking for some water for the scum pit. Everyone knows that this territory, you better beat it before someone decides to hurt you. Bring it on. We're doing a lot more damage than that, which is strange. Also, Dogme's not even coming in to help us. I think he has a submachine gun. Ow. We're gonna use one of those. One of those. Okay. We're gonna reload and then. Nice knockdown. Okay, he's just using... Jesus Christ, dude. We're just gonna make sure he stops shooting us. Jesus. Weight capacity, you say? Let's see. Is there anything else we can drop off? We could give him the shotgun, actually. Give him the shotgun. And all the bullets, and then he could start using the shotgun. Carry that. Alright. Our health is rather low. So I wonder, if I give him a set of armor, will he put it on? So, like, if I... barter... and I give him this. Will he put this on? $800, dude. You know what? I don't want to find out the hard way. Failed to do any healing. Wow. Five points. You tax your ability with that skill. Wait a while. Okay. Save. We're gonna walk in here and she's gonna attack us, right? Really? Huh. What a swore she would have attacked us. Well, anywho, all the skulls are gone. We Rest until healed. Okay. I'm pretty sure we messed up that quest, but it's whatever. Oh. Oops. I guess shooting that last person, messed things up for us. Well, we need to get out of Junktown as quick as possible. Oopsie. This is so silly. Oh, Lord. Almost there. One more turn and we can get out of Junktown. I'm very curious why Ian hasn't switched to using the shotgun. Okay. Should we head back up and do the Raiders now? Okay, we're being waylaid. Oof, by rad scorpions. That's not good. I've been poisoned. Literally first hit of combat and I've been poisoned. I don't think we can carry anymore now. We could rest here. Okay, I guess we can't rest here. Let's go talk to the Raiders. Well, by talk to, I mean murder. But we don't have, the problem is we don't have inventory space. Actually, let's make our way to the hub. We need to clear out our inventory before... Oh, that's a lot of nope. Oh, I shot that one over there, but... Go dog meat. Let's just shoot in the body from here. This dog meat should be able to take care of it from there. Well, that went a lot better than I was expecting, to be honest. Yeah, let's go to the hub. Because our inventory is too full to really fight the raiders. Well, I mean, we could fight them, we just wouldn't be able to loot them. Really? When we first did this, we didn't have any of these encounters. Shoot him right in the eyes. Make it to the hub eventually. And Necropolis is like right here too. I missed. He missed. And then he crit, I think. I have to say, if we keep this up, we're gonna level up. So... let's go lockpicking. No, I didn't mean decrement, I meant increment. We're gonna need lockpicking up. Done. And done. Still trying to make our way to the hub. Oh, that's Junktown. Oops. Definitely don't want to walk back in there. Okay, so that means Necropolis is over here. Entrance. Alright, let's put our weapon away. Don't really need to talk to anybody here yet, I don't think. If anybody's going to be open at night, we might have to wait till the morning, but let's just see. I think people are open 24/7 technically. I would like to sell something. Alright. Time to clean up the inventory a bit. Keep those for the hunting rifle. Well, actually... probably not going to use the hunting rifle. How much is all of these, out of curiosity? 3,600, okay. Oh, we've got an extra one of those. 43. Dean's Electronics, First Aid Book, Survival, Psycho. These are the super stems. Radio, Radaway. Flamer fuel, okay. So 600. And then we need 182. Okay. Clears up our inventory a little bit. How much does this sell for? This is like 800, right? Yeah. Do you have anything else we could want? How much is a super stim pack? 600 for 2. What about the what is this? This is a book of science. This is a book of electronics. I think we're fine. We'll just take the 200 caps on top of there. I don't think they're gonna have anything else we want. We still got some stuff to sell. Where's dog meat? There's dog. Okay. Okay, let's go to the gun shop. I believe we can talk to this guy too. Welcome during business hours. That's what I was thinking. Okay. Are you open now? Yes. Ask you some question. Any place in town I should avoid? Okay, thanks. Different merchants. Didn't quite that much information. We already read a bunch of this on our first run through, so that's why I'm kind of skipping. Skipping through this stuff. Make some money. Take a drink here. There we go. Alright. Let's see. We could go for the metal armor here. How much does metal armor cost? 2,000. That's actually not too bad. Because this is 1,600 right here. $1,800. 2088. Let's take that off the table. So we could just do that. Problem is that they don't have the ammo we need. Okay, let's go ahead and take the 38 ode. Offer, good trade. Okay, then we'll take off our armor. Okay, so we have AC 22 on normal. If we put this on, AC 15, but we get a bunch of resistances. So we lose the AC, but we get a ton of resistances. Basically, if we get hit with any sort of laser, we're gonna resist most of it. I think we're gonna go for that. Barter. You can have that. Take our 800 caps. Done. Perfect. End up our inventory. Do we really want this anymore? How much? 1,500. Yeah, she doesn't even have enough. Okay. Let's talk to this guy. Tell me about a water chip, water merchants. What about Decker? What kind of business? Talk about Dr. Morbid and some of your secret ingredients. How fresh does the corpse have to be for it to develop its bitter aftertaste to use mutants, human, or a mix? Guess I was rude. Have a nice day. You know, the police station is just across the street. I should really take a little walk. Wait a minute. Got a mutual understanding. The only way you're able to keep me quiet is to kill me? Yikes. What do I get out of this? What do you want me to pay? Oh, we could take a cut. 200 bucks every 5 days. Okay, well, I've never done that before, so that's interesting. Okay, we need to go over here. There's a couple reasons. We need to talk to Harold, who is a recurring character in Fallout. We'll see them a few times as we progress, but we need to learn about Necropolis. But before we do that, we need to save. We're gonna do it here, and we're gonna call this hub. Because, unfortunately, when you open this door here, these guys come to attack you. Don't you shoot my dog. They killed Dogmate. Okay. First of all, we're not letting that happen. Just change formation. Stay close. Draw your best weapon. Save. Let's try this again. We're not gonna let them kill Dogmeat. That's a definite no-go. Let's see. Can I burst that guy? Hold on. I can, but he didn't go down. Ow. Ow. We might actually die here. Yeah. I don't know why this room is so dangerous. Because this is where we actually stopped last time. Yikes. Okay, yeah. We're gonna leave this room alone for now. I'm just so curious why this room is so difficult, because I don't remember us having this much issues in the hub. Harold's right here. So... So we're gonna have to reload, which is gonna suck. Why can we not? Oh, I need 6 action points. I was like, why can we not do anything? So this is where we die. It's that shotgun guy right there. Huh. We'll have to come back to that room. Very curious why that room is like that. That's fine. Can I not talk to this guy? See, I think we can talk to Slappy. Let's go say hi to Harold.
Spare change, old friend, old pal? Can you help a poor mutant down on his luck?
Here's 25.
Kind of you, friend. Very kind. You know, if I could clear the gunk and... rest of the hubber's been picking on me like a bad booger since I came back to town. I can't leave, though. When the deals are done, it's still my home.
What happened to you?
After the Great War, my vault was one of the first to open.
Ah.
Phew. Long time. All started with the sirens. I was young, but oh, I do remember that. A lot of terrible years followed, and I remember walking out of the vault late one morning. Well, I was a trader. Did pretty good making a circuit between survivors. Lost a lot of good people, though.
How?
Gangers got 'em. Scavengers attacking the caravans, and mutant son of a dog if they weren't springing up like rabbits with a mission. Had to have an army of guards with just to do a deal. Of course, they helped you, bonehead. Just too damn many to handle. Didn't. Got killed. Love that joke. We mounted an expedition. God, Richard Gray led a small group of us up there. Richard Gray was a doctor.
Uh-huh.
A little older than me, and Fran was he smart. He found the source.
What was that?
Some sort of old military base. We lost a lot of folks getting in there.
How'd you know the base was
Because it was like someone went bargain shopping at Mutant Land. Phew, cheaper by the dozens. Can't figure any other reason except that being the factory.
Did you examine the base
We got
closely?
pretty far inside. Wasn't a lot of us left by then. Gray, me, and a couple of others. One of them robots got Francine. Mark was wounded. Sent him back to the surface. Then it was just me and Gray.
What happened to Mark?
To this day, I don't know. He never made it back here, and, well, I couldn't face the wasteland again, so I never looked.
What about you and Gray?
He made it to some sort of central core, like a plant of some sort. That's when it happened. A
What?
robot crane crashed into us. Last I saw Gray, he was flying through the air and into some sort of acid bath. I was in bad shape and, well, I passed out.
And you never saw Gray
You
again?
idiot! I just said I never saw him again, didn't I? Well, I have no idea. Woke up in the wasteland, barely hanging on. Got lucky, and some traders I knew found me days later. Good thing, since I was already changing. They brought me here, and here I've been since.
How'd you
All I
mutate?
know is it was something inside that base.
You think it could have been
How
radiation?
the hell should I know? Gray would have known if anybody could. Anyway, that's how the deal went down.
Thanks for the story.
Thanks for letting me tell it.
Okay, so
Oh, hey, it's you again. Anything
Hi.
I can do for? Oh, hey,
Here's
anything I
20.
can do?
he's supposed to. Oh, I guess we didn't. You're supposed to ask him about where his vault is, and he's supposed to tell you. Oops. So let's reload. We gotta ask him about the vault, because that's when he tells you about Necropolis.
Spare change off? Oh, kinda, your friend. Rest of the hub now. After the Great War, my all started with this.
Where's your vault located?
I'm not real sure anymore. West, I think. Well,
Oh, okay.
Gangers got a core. Didn't. We mounted an some sort of old military base. Robots and such. We got one of them robots. To this day, a robot crane crashed. Didn't. Got. Well, I have no idea. Alls I know. How the. Well.
Okay. So he doesn't tell you where it's at. I remembered you could ask him about it, but I don't think you can talk to Slappy. For some reason, it's not even let us. What do you do around here? No, really. What do you do? Whatever. Yeah. I say, I don't think Slappy can really help us. Okay, so we have to. We'll just have to travel east to Necropolis, because that's where the water chip is. So we could go try to deal with the raiders now. I don't think there's anything in Skag. Oh, I think those are just. I don't remember if there's anything else here. Like, there's the water merchants. We can send the water merchants up to, like, give you extra time, which we won't need. The only problem is if you do that, you can lead super mutants back to your vault. So we don't want to do that, obviously. Who are you? Name's Vance, that's all you need to know. Can I... what do you have to sell? You seem okay, this is what I've got. Okay, I believe Vance has some stuff. Okay, maybe not. I thought he had... I mean, he's got the super stim packs, he's got stim packs. So we could probably... Does he have any caps on him? He doesn't. Okay, so we're gonna have to get close. 1,500. I think that's... Take one of these. 1,550. Actually, we can take two of those. 1,605. There we go. Perfect. Now we have a lot of healing, which is good. Thanks. Save again. Who are you? Jake's weapons. Ah. Armor, rockets. That's a flamethrower. That's a hunting rifle. Rocket launcher. I don't remember what that is. Oh, that's a pulse grenade. Ideally, this is what we would get. We need that armor. He's also got some really good weapons, too. And probably ammo. Yeah. Alright, how many caps do we have? We have got 26. How much does this cost? 14,000. Okay. Yeah, about that. How much does this sell for? 500. Okay. Still don't know what the tools are for. We do need some ammo. Okay, so we could, let's go ahead and, that's 850. That's 1350. Let's see, what else could we sneak off of him? Again, this is ideally what we want. Combat armor is very good. It's basically the step below power armor. $1,400, and then we'll just give him the. We'll do 45. Try to get him on our good side. Give him an extra cap. Okay, so we need to come up with 14,000 caps to get combat armor, or find some somewhere else. Again, we could go deal with the raiders. Someone in here. This is my home. You leave. Okay. Okay. If we go deal with the raiders, we might be able to... Actually, we need to inspect Ian. How's Ian doing health-wise? That's... unhurt. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, I think now that we've cleared out our inventory, we've got some metal armor. Let's go... What is this place? Police. I don't know if there's anything... Are you the sheriff? Yeah, sheriff. I have a crime to report. Nothing, sorry. Okay, never mind. Okay, let's go talk to the water traders. There we go. Water merchants, that's what it is. Water merchants. I believe they can turn us towards the necropolis. This is just an empty room. We gotta go through this door. I don't think there's anything on these bookshelves. At least last time we checked, there wasn't. Talk to you. That's not the button I wanted to do. Talk to you. Want a job. Yeah, water chip vault. Okay. Necropolis, why would they need one? How much is it going to cost me? It's 2,000. Okay, so she told us about Necropolis, which is all we needed to get from that. Did we ever go down here? I don't think we did, but I don't think we can. Is there anything in here? I don't remember if we checked this area out. No. Is this door locked? It is not. Nothing. Okay, we're getting a whole lot of nada. This is the Children of Adam. Okay, so now we have Necropolis. How many days do we have? 117. We could go do Necropolis first and then hit the Raiders on the way back. Water. Wait, 2 caps. Okay. Did we actually get water? No. Doesn't look like we did. Okay. And then there's the caravan, because we can come back and do some of these quests, because there's the caravan mission here, where you do basically a ride along. So, yeah, I think let's head over to Necropolis, let's get the water chip, and then on the way up to the water chip, or the way back to deliver the water chip, we will do the Raiders, and then we'll do some more quests, because I just want to take the timer off of us. Hey, Eddie. Yeah, it has been a long time. How you doing? Things are going better than they were the start of the year. I'll say that much. I had my computer die on me twice. Once was a cooler, and the second was a graphics card. So I had to get a new computer. And it's just been... It was a rough start this year, but we're doing well. We're doing a new schedule. We've got some follow goals and all sorts of stuff, so let's head over to Necropolis. But, how have you been? Oof, it does sound like a good time. Glad things are better. Yeah, it definitely was a rough start. Congrats on 300. Yeah, thank you. We're working towards 400 right now. As you can see from the top of the chat up there. And when we hit 400 follows, we'll be doing our Silent Hill series playthrough. Okay, I'm gonna call this Necro. I believe some of these ghouls are hostile, but not all of them. Oh. Ow. Okay, well, you want to play that game? We can play that game. Anyone else? Been working a ton on a new position. I can't really be on my phone like I used to, but able, so I can't tune into streams as much. Yeah, I understand. I figured that was probably the case. But you're on vacation right now. Hey. That's always nice, too. Yeah, my mom and my sister are currently... It's a vacation for my mom, but it's a school thing for my sister, so... But hopefully your vacation is going well. Always a good time when you have days off. Yeah. Yeah, believe me, I've been taking weekends off, and I bounce between I really want to stream and I really need to take the time off. Because, like, yeah, I mean, you were here for it. You know I streamed for a year and a half straight, not missing a day, and that was a little rough, to say the least. Let's go ahead and reload. You're playing Fallout as well? It's a good game. Are you gonna work your way through the series? Let's try aiming for a leg. Oh, that actually did some good damage. We're doing our, I'm calling it our Lucy playthrough. So it's based on the character from the show. The first two games are gonna be a little less in character because you don't get a lot of that character. There's not a lot of character choices in the first two games. I think there's more in the second one than there is the first, but torso. Go ahead and finish that guy off. I'll move over here. But yeah, I figure in honor of the show and just doing a different type of playthrough, because our playthrough was a melee playthrough, so there's a lot of... I knew we were gonna end up doing that, shooting somebody else. I wanted to kind of give guns a shot, because we never used, like, VATS or anything like that, because we just didn't... we didn't use guns. We didn't really use VATS until Fallout 3, because you could use VATS with melee weapons, but basically they just came down to just making sure you hit your target, which was... You know, when I first found your streamer playing Fallout 1, yeah, I was trying to remember. That's one thing I was trying to remember. I was like, when did you first come to this stream? But, yeah, it's a very full circle moment. But, yeah, well, things have been good. We've got like I said, we've got a new schedule. So Mondays and Tuesdays are our long form / variety games. Wednesdays we do cozy games. Thursdays we do horror games. And then, oh, is this guy dead? Say he's not dead though. And then Fridays we're doing retro games. So now, of course, there's some overlap. Like right now we're playing a retro long form game, but yeah, it's been interesting doing the schedule, because it's allowed us to kind of like try a bunch of different games that we may have not been able to try out, but yeah, I also got the YouTube channel up and running, so all the streams are now up on YouTube, so people can watch it anytime they want. They don't have to considering getting back into streaming, but you need better internet. Yeah. I mean, obviously internet's important, but I mean, the best way it does it is just to like give it a shot. Go with like a lower bit rate, so you can, you know, roll at like 720p or something like that, and just see how it does. A lot of people would say create a secondary account to do all your like technical testing and stuff, just to see like how it runs and whatnot. But streaming is fun. Streaming is fun. I mean, playing video games is fun too. Obviously, that's part of the the joy, I think, for streaming is playing fun video games. Where are you at in the game? We're at Necropolis. So we've got to get down below Necropolis to get the water chip and then take it back to the vault. So we're pretty much getting to the halfway point. Because basically what the way it works is you get the water chip, you take it back to the vault, and then your overseer's like, wow, thank you for doing that. Now go figure out where these super mutants are coming from, and then you do the second half of the game. If I could stop shooting my friends in the back, that would be great. But so yeah, I would say we're probably close to halfway. Fallout 1's not very long, in all honesty. Fallout 2 is a bit longer, and there's a lot of content we didn't really mess with on our first run through that we might mess around with on our second. Just got done with the hub. I've played the game before. We're just playing for fun. Yeah, like I said, this was kind of inspired by the show. Never really played Fallout 2. Fallout 2 is good. I think it has a lot better characters, in my opinion. The final boss is kind of interesting. I think the final boss of 1 I like better than the final boss of 2, even though the final boss of 2 I feel is a bit more imposing graphically speaking. But yeah, no, if you're playing 1 and you have the ability to play 2, I would definitely play 2. I think 2 does a lot of what 1 does, but better. There's a lot more to explore. There's a lot more graphical stuff. Enhancements and whatnot. So the one I would probably avoid if you're trying to figure out like which ones to play would be Tactics, because Tactics is basically like what if XCOM but in the Fallout universe, and it's kind of hit and miss. Some people really like Tactics because they liked the kind of combat, how it evolved from 1 to 2 and then 2 into Tactics and stuff. But I personally don't play these games for the combat. Is he still alive? Knocks him unconscious. Now he's dead. But I like, honestly, I think there's some lore in Tactics. I'm not sure. I've never played it, but I would say you could probably skip that. I would do 1, 2, 3, New Vegas, 4, and 76 is kind of in the air. Some people think it's better now. Some people don't. I don't remember why we stopped playing it, to be honest. I think it's just because we wanted to move on to other stuff, but how much action points do we have? Can I still shoot? No, I can't shoot with that. Let's go ahead and just use a reload then, and then we'll move a little bit closer. I know Bethesda says the lore in Tactics isn't canon. Well, I think recently Todd Howard said that all of the stuff is canon now, but he's probably just doing that because the show gained popularity. He wanted people to engage with their ecosystem. It makes sense from a business standpoint. That's not what I wanted to do, but that's fine. So I would probably take that with a grain of salt of, like, everything being canon. Yeah, you want to move on to a different game. You weren't even going to play it originally. Yeah, I remember that. I don't know, I like the idea of Okay, cool. Oh, we just killed Ian. Well, well. That's fine. We'll move on without Ian. I think we did this without companions before, so we'll just have Dogmeat with us. Dogmeat does enough work by himself. Someone who recently put 200 hours, 76. It got better. Yeah. The only thing is I'm trying to balance the time investment, because I know 76 is meant to be like a longer game, but we have a lot of games I'm trying to get through right now, so it might be one of those that we might dip our toe in there just to see what's up, like we did last time, and then just put it aside, because we've got a lot of series to play through. Yeah, you need to grind that game. Yeah, and I mean, it, like, again, that's how that game is built, so that makes sense. Miss. Okay. There's an entrance somewhere in this building for... Sorry, you can somewhat fly by, but if you want a good gear, you need to grind. Yeah. I mean, again, that's just how the game's built. It's built as more of a survival, base building, kind of MMO thing. And all of that makes sense. Does that guy have a knife? I think that guy has a knife. I think this guy has a knife too. But, yeah, I know some people are jumping right into 4. You know, they haven't played the series, so they're jumping into 4 or 76 as their first game. But I wanted to do a full series playthrough because, like, 1 and 2 don't take that long. It's really once you get to 3 and onward that the games get exceptionally long, because there's so much world to explore. And there's a lot of, like, DLCs, especially when you get to, like, New Vegas and 4 specifically. Is that guy running away? That's cute. Nice try, though. Stim pack, ammo, knife. He did have a knife. A knife! No! It's an old joke. Okay. But, yeah, I've seen some discourse with people being like, you know, oh, you should play the originals, that's the only real way to experience Fallout, and some people are like, skip over the originals, just jump into 4, 4 is the best one. And I'm just like, you know, I think people are smart enough to make decisions for themselves. Like, there's a lot of people that look at this kind of CRPG, you know, kind of stuff and go, this isn't for me, and that's perfectly a-okay. I don't think you have to play all the Fallout games to get the Fallout experience. If you just want to play 4, that's fine. Or if you just want to play 76, that's fine too. At the end of the day, for me, it's always been just have fun. You know, if that's playing Fallout 4 for 400 hours, or, you know, Fallout 76 for 10,000 hours. Anyone who says Fallout 4 is the best Fallout has never played New Vegas. You know, the problem is I think the word best is just not a good descriptor. That's why I try not to state it. That's why I always say, like, my favorite is whatever thing, right? Because, like, what people like about certain things is subjective. So for somebody that doesn't want to deal with, like, some weirdness in combat, they might think 1 and 2 are the worst. But people who don't mind old CRPGs might think 1 and 2 are the best, right? That guy's talking. Some of these ghouls are talking. which is interesting. Also, stop stabbing my dog, please. But I think it just comes down to what people are looking for in the game. Some people are looking for things. I think, like, in all honesty, I feel like the reason why 4 is a lot of people's go-to is because it's the most accessible. It takes both the fun and silliness of the Fallout series, but also has just the ability to just, you know, pick up and play it pretty easily. Versus like 1 and 2, which are significantly harder, I feel, for new players. They're not impossible, mind you, but I do believe that they are harder. Equipment is non-functional. But, no, we want to use skills on this. Repair. Cannot repair that, okay. Hey, Lord Pseudonym, we're doing fine. Would you keep the voice acting for the next game? What do you mean? Like, Fallout 1 voice acting in Fallout 2, or are you talking about, like, Fallout 4's voice acting into, like, a new Fallout? Fallout 4, the main protagonists speak, and I don't know if I like that. I don't know. I think on one hand, I think I personally prefer RPGs where the protagonist is not voiced, because then that makes it feel more like your character. The issue I have with the conversations and it was something that was talked about basically since release with conversations in 4 is you would pick a like friendly greeting. It'd be like, hey, how are you, you piece of garbage? And it's just like, whoa, hold on. That's not what I wanted to say. And it like sarcastic was sarcastic, but in a mean way sometimes. It didn't like tell you exactly how that phrase was gonna go. But personally, I feel like RPGs where you get to choose the character play better unvoiced for me. So that way I can be like, this is what in my head what this character would sound like when I read the lines and stuff. But I mean, another thing you run the risk of too is you have to remember that like games like this are huge, right? So you have to get someone to voice all of those lines, and that's a lot of work and a lot of money to spend for the game. And for games like this, like I get some people don't want to read, but some like myself don't mind it. Also, another thing to keep in mind is people can get disconnected from a character by how they sound. Did this guy die? No. He just running away. Well, you can't outrun dog meat, so. Good luck with that. But, and then you have the case of, okay, if you're going to have it voiced, you know, how do you, who do you hire to do what voices, right? Because a lot of RPGs have moved to, thankfully so, having like non-binary characters as an option. So that means you would have to pay potentially three separate voice actors to do different voices, right? So it's just one of those that, you know, do you want to spend the money and effort with that? Do you... is it this manhole here? Yeah, it's the manhole. Okay. I was like, I know there's a way... Hold on, let's hit this real quick. Is there any other ghouls up here? No. Yeah, the male protagonist in Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Yeah, that's... A lot of people didn't pick him, myself included, because of that. But also Cassandra... The problem is it's not just that he wasn't great, it's that Cassandra was like leagues better. So then you had this dichotomy of like he already is kind of and then you have someone who's better than but also just exceeds expectations. So it made it seem even worse, in my opinion, which was kind of unfortunate for that actor, right? Like, I don't think they're necessarily a bad actor. It's just sometimes things like that happen. Okay, so we gotta open the manhole because the vault is underneath Necropolis. So now we've taken out all the ghouls, we're gonna go ahead and save on Necro. Even the crossover did had Cassandra be canon. Yeah, I think one, they knew what they were going into with that. Okay, before we go explore these sewers, I'm going to save again, and I'm going to run to the restroom, and I will be right back. I just realized I was muted. Okay. So there's enemies down here in the bottom right. Are they full mole rats? Greater mole rats, yeah. Dead bodies. Making sure there's nothing. Oh, there's a knife on that one. Nothing on that one. But yeah, I think with RPGs I do prefer the main character to be unvoiced. But I've played CRPGs since I was little, so I'm used to reading everything, you know? So all the voices are just things in my head, and that's just what I'm used to. I'm gonna do another save here, because we gotta be careful about aggroing things. Okay, we got dog meat with us. There we go. Bring this guy. Ouch. Okay, that's one down. Let's go with the right paw. Okay, that didn't. I was hoping that would, like, disable their paw, but it's fine. Dog meat is doing dog meat stuff. but yeah, I mean, everybody has their own, like, likes and dislikes and things they like to see in games, things they don't want to see in games, and stuff like that. My thing is when everybody's talking about like the Fallout stuff, my thing is just play whichever one you think you're gonna have the most fun with. Did I enjoy the show? Yes. I mean, I enjoyed the show so much that I'm he's wounded. Okay, so we do have to heal him. That I'm doing a full series playthrough as the main character. So yeah, I enjoyed the show. I know a lot of people were like, well, actually, this doesn't make sense, and this doesn't make sense, and I'm like, guys, like, I love that you love the lore so much, but like, there's probably, I would argue, maybe even half of the people watching the show probably don't even know the lore. So, getting very upset that they changed this bit, or they potentially retconned that thing. What is this? Cattle prod. Okay, interesting. It's just, it seems like a great way just to not enjoy a thing. Because like, it's a TV show, right? So they're not going to be perfect to the source material. Like, I don't think that's ever happened in the like in any sort of media. People are saying Shady Sand stuff was kind of off, but Todd Howard cleared that up. Yeah, again, you got to take what Todd Howard says with a grain of salt, I feel, though, because he was none too happy with how Starfield was received, so he might just be banking on people paying attention to him. Okay. Wait, don't shoot. Okay, perfect. So this is the ghoul part of Necro. We're trying to get to... we're trying to get to the vault. Thank you for not shooting first. Can I help you with anything? I'm looking for water. Surface is an necropolis controlled by Set and his ghouls. They're a much more peaceful group which discuss Set. Who is Set? Ghoul like us, but assume a certain amount of power in an above-ground world. He's an oaf. Sounds okay. Why does he let you survive down here? He does not speak of it, however, Set is afraid not having enough people to defend Necropolis, even if it needed it. Where does all this water come from? Till recently, we pumped our water from the ground with a pump in the watershed. Till recently, what has happened, what changed things. Lately, I heard rumors that someone has taken over the control of the watershed. However, the rations are still being delivered for some reason. How do I get to the watershed? Watershed is to the north. You'll need to take the sewers to get there. You aren't thinking of taking the water chip from us, are you? Me? No, I would never do such a thing. I'm just going to see how it all works. Why? If you take the water chip from us, then we will all die. With our water pump broken, we need it to survive. Is it possible that your pump could be fixed? Might be difficult. The parts needed to fix a pump were lost in the sewers under the watershed. Why is that so difficult? The sewers are filled with monsters. None of my people that I have sent to retrieve them have come back. Are you willing to retrieve the parts so that the water pump can be fixed? Yeah. Well then, when you get the parts returned here, it's possible that I can help you further. If the game came out in 2018, people would be raving over that game. You thought Starfield was a great game? Yeah, it just had a lot of bugs and stuff. But there's plenty of people that enjoyed their time with it. Again, it's one of those that, like, you have to, you know, people like certain things or don't like certain things, and unfortunately the internet has given way for basically everyone to say whatever they think whenever they want. And that's led to some people being very vocal about disliking basically everything. Like, they just want to talk about how much they don't like things, and it's just like, really? Oh, we need to heal dog meat. Let's get dog meat up here. No, I didn't play Starfield. I didn't really have an interest in it. We played, the closest thing we played was Outer Worlds, which I thought was pretty good. Okay, dog meat should be good now. But no, I didn't play Starfield. Can't wait for Outer Worlds 2. Yeah, I'm interested to see how that goes. I remember having fun with Outer Worlds 1, so I'm very interested to see how 2 goes. Because sometimes when sequels are based... When they make sequels based on things that are very popular, it just doesn't hold the same gravity as the, like, original could. But we'll see. We'll see. Maybe they could pull it off a second time. But I feel like Outer Worlds did basically what I think Starfield was trying to do, but had less issues. Because I know some people had some optimization issues with the game. Some people had major bugs. It's made by Obsidian. Yeah. So... yeah, we streamed all of it and its DLCs, and I remember having a pretty good time with it. So how many big guys we got? Is it just the 2? I think it's just the 2. Let's go ahead and just put one in its body. Gotta be careful here. They can really clobber us if we're not careful. We could burst fire this, but I don't want to waste the ammo on that guy. So we're just gonna put one in its head. Let dog meat do work from there. Another, and that's critically missed and injured their leg. Oh, we can doctor that, right? Oh, you gotta stop moving away from me, dog meat. Failed to heal the crippled left leg. Okay. Hey, we healed it. Nice. Decided to stick with Ian instead of that other guy in Junktown. I didn't even do companions our first run in Fallout 1. So, honestly, all the companions are kind of new to me. Also, Junktown hates us because I went to deal with the skulls and there was one left, and I went when I went to finish her off, and the guards were like, "You attacked unprovoked, and we're gonna kill you." So I just ran out of town. Is that a plasma pistol? Nice. Where's the? I know there's a. Isn't there a ghoul with the repair parts? Yeah, same happened to me. It's like, yeah. Didn't he say the repair parts were here? I just reloaded the save. Well, unfortunately, we had just saved over our save, so that's why I was like, oops. So we just ran out of town. We don't really have a reason to go back to Junktown anyways. So... trying to remember. I thought this is where you get the item, because this is the way to the vault. Do you have to go up here, maybe? I'm trying to remember where the watershed and the parts are. Oh, this is the... Okay, this is the second half of Necropolis. This is where the set guy is. We have to be careful. These things are very dangerous. Where are we? Why can we not move? Oh, it's because we're in a back room. Oh, here we go. Okay. Anything on this bookcase? Ooh, there's stuff on the bookcase. You know, we might switch over to the shotgun, because I believe the shotgun does more damage. Because ours does 5 to 12, but I believe the shotgun, yeah, does 12 to 22. And since we're not really using the auto-fire capabilities, we'll use the shotgun. Climb up the ladder. Should have kept the hunting rifle. It's fine. I believe we can find another one around here. You detect a trap on this door. Traps. Ouch. Oh, it only hit dog meat. Well, that's not good. Let's go down here and heal dog meat up. Okay, dog meat should be good now. Did you do any Gizmo and Junk? Yeah, we did Gizmo. We got his confession and then we murdered him. Well, we helped murder him. The guy came with us. Can you get on the ladder, please? Get it's not easy, but can you please just take the ladder? There we go. Thought they said there was a door here. Okay. We're gonna have to take the other sewer. Great. I'm trying to remember. It's been a while since I've done Necropolis. So I'm trying to remember, because I think this is the way up to the vault. I always try to have my morals high in this game, but they pay you so much to be bad. Yeah. Can you use the ladder, please? Thank you. Nothing. Repulsor is doing all right. He was streaming for a little bit, but he gets very busy on occasion, so he just goes a couple weeks without streaming. It's just the way of life, unfortunately. But he's doing all right. He's doing all right. He's had to deal with a lot of work stuff and personal stuff, but that's his business. I'm looking for the boss. Ain't here, so good. Okay. Bye. Try not. Why is it so hard to see the doors? I swore there's a door. Yeah, there's a door right there. actually, hold on. We're gonna have the shotgun and the SMG equipped. I always forget that you can have two. Because the shotgun has to reload every, like, 2 shots. So... Okay, let's save again. Yeah, I got rid of the shotgun because of that. Well, it's the difference of, like, it packs a punch. Need to get in there. Told you to leave, you're not wanted here. If I open this, do you attack me? No, you don't. Okay. Guessing that. Man, I don't remember any of this, to be honest.
There'd better be a killer reason for standing in my shadow. Does next on the menu ring a bell for you, Normie? Simple time. I'm set. I'm in charge. Get it?
Anything else I should know?
More questions?
What can I do for you?
At the watershed need dirt naps. Makes my shadow grow. You slice 'em and rewards run to you. Info too.
Done.
Excellent. Teach those mutants the last lesson, then amble back. If I say to my ghouls to hold off you, the muties might hear and know. So I tell you what, it's favorite time. I keep shut. Got it?
Got it. How much longer will we be streaming? I'm not sure. Not sure. So, we don't like set. But I'm not sure. We might stream to the end of Necropolis. We might stream until we get to the vault. I'm not sure. This week I don't have a whole lot going on. I've got to take care of the animals while my mom and sister are away, but that's basically it. "24-hour stream?" No. I think the longest stream I've done so far was close to 10 hours, and that was definitely a bit of a pain. But like, honestly I think I could probably do longer streams if I broke the content into a bunch of different things. Like if I was playing like 4 different games or something like that, I could probably do that. But playing like one game for 24 hours, that would be way too much. For me, at least. Also, I think it'd be easier if I had someone else here too. Like if I could like drag Repulsor in to do a stream with me. We could bounce off of each other, you know. But I don't know. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Maybe once we make partner, I'll do a 24-hour stream or something. Trying to make sure Set doesn't get up. Like, the rest of these guys won't be too hard. It's just these 3 right here that are a bit of an issue. Got 2. Let's switch weapons. Reload that. Might be streaming 76 if you want to join me in the future. That'd be cool. Yeah. We can maybe set it up. Yeah, I'm feeling a little woozy. And he died.
The doc.
Okay. That's why you save often. Feels good to be back in chat. Well, it's always nice to have you. I know, like we said, sometimes life has other things, but
There'd better be a killer simple time. I'm good. The mutants at the watershed need excellent.
okay. We're gonna do this a different way. We're gonna burst fire. Now he's unconscious. We're gonna switch. But yeah, I got a lot of plans. We actually have a secret game we're going to be playing on Thursday that I am unbelievably excited for. I'm keeping it secret. I've been dropping hints throughout the week. On Monday and Tuesday, I dropped a couple hints on what that might be. But Thursday, we've got a secret game that I am so excited to play. He can go after the shotgun guy. That would be nice. Okay. Set has a lot of HP, dude. Reload. But, yeah. I'm excited for all the stuff we got. We finished Parasite Eve 1 last Friday, so we're going to be jumping into Parasite Eve 2 next Friday. Or, this coming up Friday, sorry. Tomorrow we got our cozy game, which is going to be My Time at Sandrock. Okay, that guy's almost dead, which means Dogmeat will probably chase him down. Now I'm gonna burst fire this guy. Dogmeat was hit with 44 points? Really? God, I hate that so much that it's just like, oh, you got a slight miss? Well, now you get to annihilate your own friends. It's just so dumb. Okay, that guy should be dead, yeah. Because if it hit this guy, if all that burst had hit that guy would be dead as a doornail. Set's still unconscious. Because if I can take out this guy, these guys aren't going to be too much of an issue. Our armor will block a lot of the damage from them. You hit Doug? Yeah. Yeah, it unfortunately, when you do certain attacks with weapons, that dude just shot Set for 19. That's hilarious. Well, I guess turnabouts is fair play, but okay. Well, Set died. So as long as he doesn't kill Dogmeat, we should be fine here. Because unfortunately, we're not going to be able to heal Dogmeat with all these guys around us. Okay, he did aim for us, which is good. Okay, now this is going to be a lot easier for us to do. Wish you could give commands mid-battle. Yeah, like, again, we didn't do this with, we didn't do this with companions last time, so I know the companions in 1 and 2 are a little wonky. Oh, you better not be going for dog meat. I will aim for you first. No way. Oh, I thought he killed us with that. I was like, there's no way he killed us like that. Okay, we're gonna have to heal. Super stim pack should bring us back. Okay. Okay, he's coming after us. Good. As long as no one attacks dog meat, we'll be fine. Alright. You in the head. So that means dog meat will finish him off, potentially. Yeah, he's dead. Okay. I got the perk that shows you the HP of player. What perk is that? Awareness? Huh. I don't even know if that was an option for us. That guy's like, nope, I'm out of here. They killed everybody. Run. I'm gonna go ahead and make sure that guy doesn't get back up. Dog meat will chase that guy down. I don't know if we had access to awareness. Is it based on a certain stat, or is it just something you get at a certain level? Guy is still alive. Oh, dog meat, no. Not sure if it's based off stats. Okay. I don't know. It's been a long time since I've looked into like Fallout 1, so dog meat's gonna end up getting killed here. Can I see your build? Yeah, just a second. I can't. That's the official build based on the release. So 4765657. So what's our comma? This guard just die already? Nope. Now he's running away from us. Now he dies. Gotta get to dog meat. Stim pack. Stim pack. Don't have enough action points. I might have just overlooked it, yeah. It happens. He looks unhurt. Okay. Cool. So dog meat is good. You, on the other hand, are not going to be good for punching my dog. Why is dog meat not attacking, though? That's interesting. Must be a weird angle thing. Now he's like, nope, I'm out of here. I love that they do that. They're like, wait, I'm getting my butt kicked. I should probably not be here anymore. My eyes. Nice. Dog meat with the knockdown. Now he's attacking. Now he knows what's up. Hit an eye shot and immediately kills the enemy. I don't think that's true because we shot a rad scorpion in the eyes and we did like 4 damage to it. So death claws take extra damage to the eye. Like we can try it here. Yeah, see, critically hit him in the eyes for 33, blinding him. He's still standing. It does a lot of damage, but it doesn't necessarily kill in one shot. Oh, dog meat went in there. We're gonna have to follow him. Are none of these other ghouls gonna do anything? Okay, there we go. Better not kill my dog. Guess it was fake news. Well, like I said, there's a person that tells you there's a quest to do a death claw. I don't remember where the death claw is, but there's a person that tells you to aim for the eyes because the eyes is the weakness of the death claw. I think it's Harold that tells you that. Basically, someone's like, "Oh, Deathclaw's been attacking the caravans. It's in the hub." And they tell you to aim for the eyes, and the eyes actually do extra damage for the Deathclaw, I believe. I don't know if that's for every Deathclaw or specifically that Deathclaw. But you can blind them, which means that they can't hit you. Like it's like any other VAT system where there's reasons to do certain things. Like shooting them in the leg means they can't move as far. Shooting them in the head means you can knock them unconscious. I don't know if you can disarm them by shooting them in the hand. Deathclaw mission if you like. We'll probably... Right now we're just trying to get the water chip back to the vault, and then we'll do a lot of the side stuff. Okay, I don't know why you guys are all around my dog. I was like, Dogmeat's gonna end up myrtleizing you guys. Yeah, that guy's already low. He's all like, ah, this dog is beating the crap out of me. Yeah, how about that? Now, 2 of you is probably gonna... Oh no, Dogmeat died! Oh well. Guess we're gonna have to go it alone. That's why I saved... Oh, mid battles. It's like, what is mod battles? That's fine. Ooh, we need a heal. Not realize we were that low. There we go. And I guess we'll take the last little bit to reload. Oh! Yeah, he knocked us down. In the Fallout TV show, do I have any idea what the ghoul was inhaling during the show? So, I think there's some theories on that, but I don't think there's a definitive answer in the lore, because there's not really a... There's not really a consensus on what causes ghouls. So I think it's going to be really up to the show to kind of explain it. There was in Fallout, I think it's Fallout 3. There is a couple ghouls that are making a, like, ghoul medication, I believe. But I don't know... Like, they needed... I think they needed, like, irradiated ghoul flesh for it. Okay, we're at maximum capacity. Or dog meat. Okay, we can't carry anymore, that's fine. But I don't think there's a definitive answer yet on what that drug would be, because it's in a it looks like a jet dispenser when he uses it. Hey, there's a level up. Awareness, there we go. Oh, okay, no, this is... Oh, I see. Yeah, I didn't read this as that was their health. Awareness will give you more detailed information. Okay, that's what that is. Bonus move. Gain 2 free AP each turn, only can be used for movement. Earlier sequence. Educated. Additional 2 skill points when you gain a new experience level. This perk works best when purchased. Okay. Empathy. Faster healing. Friendly foe. Characters that are a part of your team are highlighted in green in combat instead of red. If you have this perk, red highlighted characters may still be non-hostile towards you, okay? Heave Ho. Perk will give you thrown weapon, +2 strength for perk. Okay. More criticals. Likely to cause criticals in combat if you have this perk. Mysterious Stranger. Who will appear from time to time if your allies is lost in combat. Do not expect him or her to be replaced. Night vision. The bonus move wouldn't be bad. Educated would be helpful too. Yeah, see, that's the thing, is like, this doesn't tell you exactly what that is. That's the one thing with the older games, is they don't give you exactly the information. You kind of have to figure it out, because this does not scream how much health that they have, right? But But yeah, I think we're gonna go with educated, just so we can get the extra skill points. Okay, and then, because we're doing this quest, I'm gonna bump up repair. Just a whole bunch. Because I know we have to repair the water, the thing, so... This is just Nuka-Cola, or beers, I think. If you have high enough repair, I think you can just repair the thing. You don't need the parts. Stim pack. Bag. Nothing in the bag. Backpack. Is the backpack the thing... I'm trying to remember. First aid, guns, and speech up to 100. Yeah. That actually reminds me, we need to do first aid on ourselves. Fail to do any healing. Wow. We're getting some terrible rolls on this. 2 points. Okay, I think we're just going to... Cannot rest in this location. Yeah, that makes sense. How many days do we got left? 14. 114. There's a cooler over here. What's in here? Ah, ammo. We definitely want to take the ammo. What heavy stuff do we have? Okay, we don't need the jacket. Ammo and grenades. Didn't even know. Oh, you thought you had a rest aid? Yeah, that's so the difference between first aid and doctor, first aid is just basic healing, and also if you succeed, you get experience. So if you look at the bottom, see we did 2 health points, so now we got 26 experience. Doctor is if you have an injured limb. So if someone has like a broken leg or something like that, you can use that to heal that. That's what we did to dog meat earlier. Yeah, but see, this is what happens, though. If you read at the bottom, you can see that it says you've taxed your ability with that skill, wait a while. So that means you can't just consistently do it, but you can do it a bit. And if it's high enough, you just succeed every time healing yourself. It's not a bad skill to have put up, so... Okay. But, unfortunately, we're going to need to use a couple of these. Because we still got some more ghouls to fight. That guy's got a gun. So let's get in here and get a burst fire ready. Okay, never mind. Cage. Trying to see. So these ones standing facing the middle, those are in a cage. I think the only way we get around to the guy with a gun is here. So let's actually take out this guy. We'll go through here. Oh, did we loot set? I don't think we looted set. Let's do that. Stim packs. Yep. See, there's a hunting rifle. Let's get rid of these. Can we carry the hunting rifle now? No, we can't. It's still too heavy. We don't need the baton. Or the spear. Dang, how heavy is this rifle? There we go. Now we got the rifle. And the ammo. No, we didn't. It's right there. Okay, fine. All the knives go away. Still can't carry it. Jesus Christ, this rifle is heavy. Okay, let's get rid of this ammo then. Nope, still can't carry it. Wow. They are bound determined to make us put away something valuable. Okay, we finally got the hunting rifle. So we're gonna switch this out for the hunting rifle. Just because it'll give us some distance, as Eddie pointed out. Can we take any of these? No, we are jammed full. So you're gonna take them stem packs, though. We could run over to the hub real quick. Let's go ahead and finish clearing these guys out, and then we'll go to the hub, clean up our inventory, and come get the rest of this stuff. Okay, that's gonna cause them to aggro, which is fine. Oh, there's a door here. I didn't see that door. Why are these ghouls so hard to kill now? It's very strange. Where's a you? The only reason I did that is because, we can... Wow. What a miss. This guy doesn't do damage to us because of our armor most of the time. Unless he crits, so... Okay. Okay, so what is this? 14mm armor piercing ammo. I don't even know if I can carry that. Can't. Nothing on that bookcase. There's a cooler here. Ooh, stim packs. What's this? That's an assault rifle. Hmm. What kind of ammo does that use? Doesn't say. Five millimeter. 24 shots. Longer range, is it less damage? 8 to 16, 8 to 20. So it's slightly longer range and holds more ammo. Considerably more ammo. I think we'll stick with the hunting rifle, though. Okay, let's do another save here. Let's say he's gonna shoot us. Okay, take him out. That guy's gonna stab at us. Now he's blind. Now he's dead. Uh, 44 Magnum. Nope, that's what we need. We need that. It's another hunting rifle. So if we get rid of the cattle prod, can we take this? No. Okay. Just trying to... We gotta just remember where all these weapons are. Also, he had a hunting rifle, not a shotgun, even though it looked like a shotgun. And now he's blinded. And now he's dead. Easy peasy. Nothing in the bookshelf. What about in the fridge? It's locked, you say. Hey, we unlocked it. What do we got? Ooh, shotgun shells. Oh, we can't carry anything. Yeah, we really need to get back to the hub. What is the easiest way out of here? Probably that way. Oh, I forgot the dude at the door. That's hilarious. Ow. Look at you. That's for stabbing me. Okay. Can we rest here? Not rest at this location. Fine. So we'll go here. And then we'll rest till healed. Okay, and then let's get out of here. Let's head back to the hub real quick. We gotta clear out our inventory. Uh-oh. What are we running into? A dead man. Is that Ian? Okay, we need to go to the hub. Downtown. I know who we need to talk to. Actually, we shouldn't have gone downtown. We should have gone to a different guy. Looks like him, yeah. I mean, it's basically any male model holding or wearing the leather jacket looks like that, but... Okay, let's see if we can get the battle armor off of this guy. Because if we can, then most of our armor stuff will be taken care of until basically like the end of the game. The battle armor is pretty powerful. I'd like to buy more stuff. Okay. So we're shooting for... Wait, he doesn't have it? Not this guy. Guess it's not that guy. I guess it's over here? Gun runners over in the boneyard. Oh, okay. This guy's the one that has armor, I think. Yeah. What we want is this. You can get this. Oh, the price has gone down considerably now. Okay, we're gonna get rid of all of our shotgun stuff because it's just taking up way too much inventory. We're not good with energy weapons. I don't know if we have enough. We have 2,000. You don't think that the armor is worth it? Really? Why is that? It's combat armor. As far as I know, you don't really get combat armor until the end of the game. Because it's what the guards are wearing. Feel like I'm strong enough to handle most enemies. Yeah, but I'm doing it solo, so I'm going to be taking consistent damage. So... this will just help negate a lot of that damage. Plus, we have so much loot that we gotta go pick up back at Necropolis. So... we'll make some of this money back. Because this is what we did with our melee characters. Once we got this armor... we were pretty set in the first game, and then you get the power armor in the second game. Yeah, see, look. So our armor goes from 15, 4, 6, 4, 4, 4 to 25, 5, 8, 4, 4, 6. Right, so we just take considerably less damage from all sources, and we have more AC. So, and it comes with a helmet, which means I think headshots will do less damage. And plus, we got a lot of his stim packs off of him anyways, so... we can still just do this. We don't need a hunting rifle, we already have one. What ammo does the hunting rifle use? It's this one, right? 223s, I believe. Let's take all of these. 177. Okay, so we can't take all. Actually, we could because we can do that. Yeah, it's 223 ammo. Okay, take one away. And then he owes us some caps. I know he has caps, we just gave him caps. Okay, so 55. 10. There we go. See, now we got plenty of ammo for SMG. We have 215 shots. Have I found the hunting pistol yet? No. No, we have not. Okay. So now we got better armor. Let's go ahead and reload. We've got plenty of ammo for our weapons. We cleared out our inventory. So let's save. We'll call it Necro again because that's where we're going. That guy wasn't selling it? I don't think so. I don't know. We'll look. Okay. This guy, I think, sells... No, he sells weapons. Because that's a hunting rifle. That's an assault rifle. We just sold him one of those. There's the sniper rifle. What is this? Geiger counter. Ah. Uses the same ammo as the hunting... Oh, this thing? The 14... No, that's a 14mm pistol. Super Sledge, that's what we got on our first run through. We sold him the plasma pistol. Yeah, there's no... Unless you're talking about this one. Which is not... I don't think 14mm is the same, right? No, 14mm is something... That's different ammo, though. See? Because this is 223, this is 14. Those are two different ammo types. So, it's fine. Like I said, we're gonna make... Maybe you're going crazy, yeah. Well, there is a lot to remember in these games, so... It's fine. We're gonna go make our way back to Necropolis. Yeah, the first time we ran into that guy, the armor was like 14,000, so it's nice that he dropped the price to 10,000. It's probably because of our karma. Yeah, our karma. Oh, we're also a champion. Champion of the people. War against evil and villainy is why I know. Honorable people will respect you better. So yeah, we just got the champion perk. So that's why he dropped it down by 4K. You have a pistol that shoots 223 ammo. Oh no, I believe you. There's a lot of weapons in this game. There's a lot of weapons in Fallout in general. I believe you. It's just not that specific one. Alright. So we need to go to... We were at the hotel, so we need to go to the hall, I believe? Yeah. Okay. It's daytime, so we can see now. Trying to figure out where the watershed is. Where are we at? There we are. Pick up the spear. Oh, that's a knife. Pick up the spear. Do you only stream Fallout on Tuesdays? Yes. Tuesdays, for now. For now. Once we get through the series, we'll be doing other stuff. But yeah, every day we're playing something different, so... Right now, Tuesdays is going to be the Fallout stream. Wednesdays is our cozy stream, which we're playing My Time at Sandrock. So if you remember our playthrough of My Time at Portia, it's the sequel to that game. It's pretty good. We've done a few streams of it. And then Thursday we're going to be doing a special secret game. The hints are being that it is a horror version of something we've played before, and I've been waiting for over a decade to play it. Those are the two hints I've given so far about what we're going to be playing on Thursday. And then Friday we're going to do Parasite Eve 2. There we go. I knew there was medication in here, or technically these are just drugs, but over a decade, yeah. Well, it's a rather rare game, and I honestly I never thought I'd get a hold of it. So I'm actually very excited to play it. All right. Take all that, take all that. We're just gathering up all the loot we left behind. We'll probably make another jaunt over to the hub before we continue on in this area. There's more ammo. There's the gun magazine, which I don't think we need. I don't think we can learn anything from the gun magazine, so we might just sell that one. Because guns and bullets, I believe, is for small arms fire, and we're already over 100%, which means it does nothing for us. There's ammo for that pistol that we saw. That. I'm at capacity. Okay. Well, then we're going to drop all the spears to pick up the hunting rifle because it sells for more. If I can find it in all this garbage. There we go. Okay, and then there should be a bag around here somewhere with our stuff in it. They got a bunch of loot. Yeah, that's why I was like, I don't mind spending the money on the armor, because we had all of this loot to come back and get, so we'll more than make up for it. And thankfully the hub has multiple merchants, so we don't have to worry about someone running out of caps. Shotgun shells. Flares are pretty light, so we'll take those as well. Now we need to go back over here. Make sure we loot this stuff. Anything on the bookcase? What is this? This is beer, right? Yeah, we don't need beer. I don't think there was anything on this desk. Oh, there's tools. Okay, well, we'll take the tools. Can't take the backpack, though. Okay, so yeah, we'll need to make another run to the hub. Now, I am curious. If I shoot one of these guys, does it aggro all of them, or can I just, like, take them out inside the cages? So if I do this, to this guy, I aim for the eyes. Oh yeah, no, they don't get out of the cages. Okay, well, free XP, I guess. How much XP we get? 75. I think there's like a lever or something you can pull to release them, but I haven't even used one flare. Well, there is a setting where you could turn on Fog of War where flares are a little bit more useful. Also, you could change the darkness setting. Can we actually talk to you? Yeah, but I don't think we can. Just gonna take this free XP right here. But there's some uses for flare. Need to reload. Let's see, what's 75 times 6? That'd be what, 30? It's like 400 experience, right? Something like that. I missed. I miss again? Fine. That should be it. Alright. All the glowing ones are done. Trying to remember where the watershed is. So I would like to repair that stuff. We're gonna go ahead and reload you. There is a gaggle of armed ghouls in that area. So what we're going to do is we're going to save here. Does anybody remember where the watershed is? Is it in this area, or is it like a separate area north of here? In the eyes! And he'll come up, and these guys shouldn't be able to do... I think basically anyone using a melee weapon that isn't like energy based shouldn't be able to do any damage to us. So... not sure, can't remember. Well, I know the watershed's around here because there's like a big water thing that you can repair. You're not at this part yet? Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to switch weapons. Switch back, please. Thank you. Aimed for the eyes and apparently blew out his chest cavity. By the way, if you get too close to these ghouls that are roaming, they'll just attack you. This isn't like me being like, haha, I don't like ghouls. This is like strictly because if I get too close, they will attack you. But yeah, there's a... I remember there's like a big water thing that you can repair. You could do it by yourself. You don't need the parts if you have high enough repair. The eyes are located in the chest. Well, they are ghouls, so you know maybe their mutation is that their eyes are right here. Go for a reload. We're gonna take a step forward. This is what I'm talking about. Here, I'll even show you. If I see how I get too close, he just attacks me. That's just what they do. That's what they did up front too. So it's not because I attacked them first or anything. Okay, well I blinded him, and now he's dead. You know, it's interesting because I don't think you can aim for the eyes in any of the first-person Fallouts. I think it's head, arms, chest, and legs. So it's actually interesting that this has, what, 2 more locations you can shoot, essentially? Let's see. So if I do an aim shot, yeah, you can aim for the eyes and the groin. Those are 2 areas you can't aim in later games. What does this do? You're not strong enough to use this weapon properly? Wait, what? I think we're using the weapon just fine. Need certain strength. I mean, our strength is only is 4. We should be able to manage a hunting rifle, and it doesn't seem to be doing too much, like, whittling down of our... Can we hit him from here? Curious what this range is. Okay, this range is actually pretty far. I missed. As soon as I say that, I missed. In the eyes. But, my guess is that the reason why these 2 exist is if someone's wearing power armor, in theory, these would be 2 weak spots, because you would shoot through, like, the glass in their eyes, or you'd hit, like, probably an unarmored part. I forget what Fallout, but someone says, I wish I could aim for his eyes. Yeah. Okay. So we gotta be careful in here, because I believe there's someone who's armed. Is it this guy? Okay, they all have knives. It's this guy that's got the weapon. And now he's blinded, so he can't use said weapon. Hey, get back here. Oh, he is coming back here. What? It's actually kind of surprising. Oh, he's trying to, like, escape. Well, thankfully we have a hunting rifle, so... we can just say goodbye. There we go. Now we're gonna switch to this. Ha! He dropped his weapon. He critically missed and dropped his weapon. There we go. That one's blind now. That one has to pick up his weapon and equip it. Oh, they're still hitting us. That's interesting. Usually when you get to the battle armor, most of the melee people aren't able to hurt you. Wow, he got pretty far. Aim is blocked. Get out of my face. That guy's just like, nah, I'm out of here. Thing is, if we can get outside, we might be able to take him out. So I'm going to try to make it outside. Okay, cool. We should be able to hit him with a hunting rifle. Also, this doorway forces them into a choke point, so only one of them can come at us at a time. He's getting mighty far out there. And see, if we can get them all, like, coalesce at the door, we can burst fire again. It should hit, like, all of them in the door. That's another thing that's good about burst fire. Huh. Why does that guy specifically have more health than all the rest of them? Yeah, now he's dead. This is where burst is really useful. As you see, we hit all 4 targets. That's why burst can be very helpful. Oh, he's blind now. See you around. I love when they do that. It's like, nah, bro, I'm good. I was like, now he's gonna run off. If you're wondering why I'm spending all the time to do this, is because it's actually a lot of XP. You'll see when we get done with this combat. Because I think they're 125 a piece or something like that. So... So, watch the XP we get when we end combat here. 455. And that was for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ghouls. So, or 6 ghouls. There was another one in there. So, okay, maybe they're not as much as I thought they were. Could have swore they were worth more than that, but that's fine. Experience is still experience, because the more level ups we get, the more skill points and stuff we get. Take this stuff. always take drugs. Don't take them as in like use them in your body, but take them as in take them into your inventory so you can sell them, because they are low they're low weight, but they do sell for quite a bit depending on where you're at. Always fun to blast through some ghouls. Well, like these guys are sentient, so like usually you wouldn't want to attack these ghouls, but the door is locked. Is it though? Hey, how you doing? You're gonna have to what now? You wanna repeat that to the barrel of my gun? And now he's blind and running away. Wait, if he's blind, how does he know where he's going? That would have been so funny. I know it'd probably be way too much for the year that this came out, but just having a feature where, like, if you blind somebody and they try to run away, they just, like, run in circles. I missed. $65 XP. Okay. So that's how much they're worth. 65 XP. Yeah, run into walls, just funny stuff like that. I think that would be great. Can we go up here at all? We can. Really trying to remember where the watershed is. I know it's around here. I don't think we can go any further up. Blocked by rubble, you will have to find another way. That's the way out. Okay, so let's go back through the sewers. Can you please run? Ugh. I hate the distance thing on this. You can only click so far away from your character. Tab and the areas you can go through. Yeah. I don't have the motion sensor. If you have the motion sensor, it'll actually put a red mark on where all the guys in the map are too, but... Okay, we gotta go back to the sewers. Let's hope that the ghouls down there don't attack us. We can tell them that Set's dead. Maybe they'll be happy with that. Actually, before we go running over there and get blasted by something, let's save. Because I really don't want to fight all those ghouls again. We also need some health. Ah, that should be good enough. Alright, you guys gonna attack us? Because we took out Set. Nope. Not seeing anybody jumping on the bandwagon to attack us. What was I supposed to find them again? Already told you. Could be found in the sewers underneath the watershed. Go east from here and then go north. Oh, okay. We've got to go a step further here. We've got to go this way. That's what it was. I was like, I know it's connected because I remember that vividly. Because I think when we first did this, I went up there without any of the things I needed to repair it, and I just used repair, and we successfully repaired it, and then we ended up, like, selling the parts or something. Yeah, here we go. And then this way... Yeah, now I remember. This is the weird, like, you have to take the right ladder, and... Yeah, I remember this now. Because this is the hole that leads down to the vault, I believe. Ah, there's the mutant. It's Larry! Where are we? Oh, there we are. Okay. Are you guys gonna attack us? Yes. The answer to that question is almost always yes. I wonder if we can get Larry on our side. Oh, are you guys really all gonna start walking this way? Oh, Lord. We're gonna be 80 years old before we're done with this encounter. I missed. Okay, I'm gonna switch to this since we're in close combat. And now he's blind. I love blinding the ones that have weapons, because then they're like, what do I do? Out of curiosity, how many ghouls are there in this area? They should all highlight once we get back to our turn. Alright, so we got super mutant. Okay, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 super mutants. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 ghouls. Be careful though, the super mutants are rough, and if they have super sledges, we might just die to them actually. By the way, this is our first introduction to a super mutant. That's why, other than Harold's story, that's why the second half of the game is finding out what to do with the super mutants. Because you come here and you're like, what are super mutants? Why are they here? And then I think they start attacking more, no damage. Oh, they critted for no damage. And he lost an eye. But, yeah, we're just, oh, his buddy blocked him in. But he's like, you're not leaving, friend. You're going down with the ship. Well, I missed and shot his buddy instead. Fair enough, I guess. I don't know who it is. I thought there would. I don't remember if there's a super mutant companion in Fallout 1. I know there is in Fallout 3. I think there's one in 4 as well. I don't remember a whole lot of mutants in New Vegas, though. Oh, no. There's definitely mutants in New Vegas, right? I don't even remember if there's mutants in New Vegas. Which, given how close it is to California, you would think there would be. In Jacobstown? That's in New Vegas? I thought that was in Fallout 2. I know they're in Fallout 2. I guess that is in New Vegas as well, isn't it? Huh. They're so prevalent in Fallout 3 that it just kind of overshadows them in New Vegas. I feel. So I really didn't. Let's go ahead and just spend it reloading. The mutant in Fallout 2 is in New Vegas. Oh, yeah, that would make sense. So, like, is the guy gonna run? Nope, he's out of the aggro distance, so the game thinks he's safe. He's not safe. Yeah, it's the... Yeah, I remember. I remember the mutant in Fallout 2. I don't know why I don't remember the one from, New Vegas. Because there's like a... I think it's... Is it Fallout 4 where there's that whole radio station? Or is that the one in New Vegas? Where you have to, like, work your way up a hill, and then there's, like, a radio tower or something at the top of it? Oh, that's in Fallout 3. Okay. Because that's where the Nightkin are, right? In that game? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Some of it's coming back to me. We'll get to all of that when we get to that. It's just, I don't know. It's weird. Like, it's been a year, or maybe over a year, but I just do not remember a whole lot about the games. Like, arguably I've played more Fallout 3 in New Vegas than any of the other ones, but how much ammo are we sitting on? We used a lot of ammo. Oh, we still got plenty. Well, it's just like I had a computer when, you know, Fallout 1 and 2 came out. It was one of those games that I just never heard about when I was younger. Oof, what a crit. Do you watch Mini, a true nerd on YouTube? No. I honestly, I'm not really engaged with the Fallout lore stuff outside of just playing the games. So there's probably tons of people that I do not know about. Ha, we got another blind. I like blinding them because now they're just like, I have a knife. I can't see. He'll try to run away though, probably. Or he'll just die. Miss. Critical. 48. Okay. Alright, so all we have left, I believe, are the ones over here and over here. We have the mutants, so we have to be very careful. Definitely check him out if you want. He blew up on YouTube for being Fallout 3 without dying, only having 1 health bar, no heals. Same with all the Fallout games. Huh. Yeah, I don't... It's weird, like... I create a lot of content, but I don't... I don't find a lot of content that... outside of it. Not sure why that's the case for me, but... That was a weird way to aim. But, yeah. And I've been trying to find, like, new streamers and stuff to follow... Because I've been getting off a stream later. Instead of ending at, like, 3, I've been ending at, like, 5 my time. So in, like, an hour from now. But... Fire. Nice. But I haven't had really anybody to, like, raid or anything. So, I need to spend some time. I think you can loot these things, can you not? No. No, okay. Alright, the watershed should be this building here, if I remember correctly. Let's go talk to Larry, though. I believe Larry is voiced. If you disturb the boss, he's gonna hit you. Okay. Oh, the boss in there. Okay, well, we're just gonna... You're the boss. Terry. No talking. It disturbs my thinking. Okay. Let's see. Ah, here it is. This is what I remember. Okay, so there's ghouls in cages. This is what we need to fix, right? This is the parts.
Hey.
There it is.
You not look like ghoul. How come?
Dressed up snazzy today.
That was snazzy like, huh?
What do you do here?
Tell me watch place. Not let no one in. Not normals most. Take normals to the loo. Hey.
Okay, let's see Lou. Yes, the water splice.
Oh, this is excellent. You know, I actually doubted my officers when they said they'd captured a prime normal. It is so nice to see you.
What do you want to do with
When
me?
you become one of us, of course. I can't have a perfectly good prime normal and not make it one of the chosen ones. We shall see. Feel better now?
Huh.
Since torture is such a crap,
I'm not telling.
I rather hoped you'd say it. How was that? In a more... I feel much better. And you? Oh, I do so admire your will. Well, you see...
I don't remember this sequence at all. This is the vault, right? Okay, hold on. That's not what I wanted to happen. I wanted to fix the thing.
Hello, pretty lady. Harry gotta guard this place. Gotta stay right here. Hey, you were normal. Gotta take you to Lou. Now.
Go away or quick or Harry will be in trouble. Okay, I believe we can fix this. If we do our repair skill, which that would be this last one. You fail to repair, might need a new fuse. Where's the fuse at? Can we go in here? Children of the Cathedral. Okay, he said he was going to heal us, but he didn't? There we go. So now we're healed. There was a sewer... There's a sewer entrance somewhere around here. Is it in here? There it is. Wait, that's the one we came out of, though, right? Yeah, that's the one we came out of. Which means there's probably another one in here somewhere. There's this one, obviously. He said that the part we needed to repair was going to be under the watershed. Yeah, this is the one that... I believe this leads to the vault. Yeah, that's the vault. So we don't need to do that just yet. I believe the part is somewhere in here. Yeah, it's right there. So we need to go down this entrance. To get the part, and then we can use the part on that. Oh no, not a little rat. I'm gonna conserve that ammo. Let's say that thing's gonna come after us. Hey, we knocked it down. Clean up these rats. Obviously, what we gotta work our way towards is that, but I just wanted to check over here first. Huh, I missed. I don't remember where this ladder leads. Okay. Let's go over here, make sure there's nothing hidden in this pile of stuff. Okay, we're gonna save, and then we're gonna check up this ladder. I don't remember where this one leads. Where are we? Oh, it's over here. Okay, I see. I didn't even see that one. Okay, we go back down here. We need to go get the part, which is up this way. Once we get the part and repair the water pump, we can go tell the ghoul we repaired it, and then we can go save outside the vault, because we gotta go into the vault to get the water chip. Bleh. Oh, he coming. Oh, there's 3 of them. Yikes. One down. Two down. Again, I don't believe these guys have anything. How close are we to level up? That would be... Oh, we still got plenty of experience before that happens. Let's try to take a leg out. Welcome back. Oh, I gotta switch weapons. Great rat catcher in the sky. Okay. Now this is the part. And that capacity, yeah, that's what I figured it was gonna say. Drop. We'll say 5 of the... No, not 9. Let's say 5. Still at capacity. Ugh. Okay, we picked it up. Bit of everything. Okay. That should be what we need to fix the water pump. And then we can do this with the junk. There we go. Serves life after you install the missing parts. For fixing, we're gonna see because there's some cool dialogue. Yeah, Master has a few ways to deal with Master, it turns out. Okay, so water pump is fixed. So now, let's go talk to our ghoul friend. So that way we can tell him that's fixed, and then we can get the A-OK to take the water chip, but we still have all of the vault to do before we get that water chip, unfortunately. Yeah, I think there's actually... One of the things that a lot of people talk about is the fact that, like, in Fallout 1, I think you can talk Master basically to just end everything himself. So you don't have to, like, even worry about, like, fighting him or anything. You can just be like, hey, bro, you don't want to do this. And he's like, yeah, you're right, I don't want to do this. And then just, like, the end of the game. Thank you for your help, goodbye. Wait, what did you say? Okay, so we didn't need to talk to him. I just wanted to double check. So now we can go down to the vault. Yeah, that's what I'm going for. It's funny, like, there's basically 3 main ways you can deal with Master. Because there's the nuke that he's sitting on top of that you could just set off and leave. Like, you put a timer on, you're like, bye, and you don't even have to fight him. There's the speech option where he takes care of everything himself, and then there's the fighting him option. So... But each one of them's interesting. Master's an interesting character. There's not a whole lot of characters in Fallout that are kind of like Master. Most of the, like, weird robotic things tend to be just more robots than anything else. So, okay, we need to make it... Now we gotta go in there and get to the front of the vault. So, but yeah. Mr. House comes close. The thing is like, he's not... Master's, like, in the machine. Like, he and the machine are, like, one. Whereas House is just a... He's just a corpse, basically, essentially, inside of, like, a reservation tank. It's just the computer is just keeping his consciousness alive. He's basically like a robo-brain. Just a little bit more powerful. Something tells me those guys are not going to want to talk. I'm going to save this as... water vault, because I don't remember what number this is. But the water chip should be in here. I'm gonna take a guess these guys don't want to talk. You tread without permission. Oh, they do want to talk, but they want to talk so they can attack us. Did you notice his cameo? Yes. Yes, I did see Mr. House. Well, the thing is if they're gonna do things with season 2, it kind of makes sense that he shows up. Because they're at least, at the very least, gonna have to allude to him. Or things that happen, so... But we'll see where the show takes it. How are we missing? It's like right here. Okay, I'm switching weapons. And now he's blind. Just switch weapons and shoot him in the face. Wow. He's walking rather far, isn't he? Him and the owner of the casino, honestly, are at that meeting. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I liked about the show is it had enough in it to make the show itself interesting, but it also had a lot in there for the people that are fans of the series, which I think it like that's a very hard balance to strike, I feel, because there's always going to be people that like, oh, you didn't follow the source material. We talked about it earlier, where you didn't follow it exactly, so that means this is not right or whatever. And it's just like, okay, chill out, friend. Like, it's not that big of a deal, but I think they struck a really good balance. I was all like, ooh, look at this thing. Ooh, look at this thing. That thing's a reference to this thing. But I was also like, the story is actually pretty good. I like Lucy's story. I like that each of the characters have some level of development. Alright, elevator. Alright, I think we're on level 1, yeah. Level 2. Okay, we've got our irradiated friends. So we're gonna try to keep our distance. Wow, one shot. Miss. We did. That's fine. But yeah, like, and the thing is, they have so much they could play with, because you're talking about, like, when it was set gives them some leeway on stuff, and also they get to pick essentially the canonical endings that they want to go with, right? So the show gets to choose, like, what they thought the ending of Fallout 1 or Fallout 2 looked like. Or even, you know, 3 and New Vegas, and like how that all like incorporates into the world, which I think is a really good place to be for the show. So I'm very excited to see where they go next. What nearby hostile creatures? Thank you. Because, like, during this playthrough, I'm trying not to spoil too much for the show, just in case people come in and be like, hey, I've seen episode 2. What do you think of the show? You know? But I think they have a lot of room to play with stuff, and I think that's a good place to be. And at the end of the day, you know, even if it's not like, oh, this is perfectly canon because blah, 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 who cares, man? As long as the show's fun, entertaining, and people are wanting to watch it. Because my thing is one thing that I like is that this means there's more people coming to this franchise, right? That means there's people that have never heard of Fallout that are coming here for the first time. And that's just a whole bunch of new friends and fans, you know, to have and to make and to, you know, talk this stuff over with. I don't know if Mr. House's ending is canon. That's the thing, is like we won't know. That's the thing, is we'll figure out once the show decides. But I mean, there's worse things to be canon. Let's be honest. There's a whole, you know, Roman Empire guys that definitely would not be good if they were the canon ending. So, because the thing is they have, what, 4 endings in New Vegas that they could play with? Because there's House, Yes Man, whatever the Roman Empire people are called, and then the Independent, right? Those are the 4 Independent Vegas. So... oh, here they come. So we'll see. Like, in all honesty, I expect them to go with the Independent Vegas, just because that one has the least, like, aftermath discussion. Because, like, you know what happens when all the other ones take over. But that one is more like something will happen afterwards. And then, of course, we never in the game saw what would happen. So, like I said, I'm interested. TV show made me realize how evil the Brotherhood actually are. I always thought they were the good guys. So that's actually been like a talking point. Like, I will say the show is much more overt about it, and I think that's why people are a bit upset, because there's some people that are like, the Brotherhood's not like that. You're talking about a society where they take technology and then they hoard it, and they isolate themselves from everybody. It's not a very healthy society if you think about it. But, and the thing is, the one thing the show gets across, and it's the main takeaway, is there are really no good guys when it comes to the wasteland, right? Everyone's trying to survive in their own way. Now, some people are trying to help people along the way, but at the end of the day, like, everybody is just trying to survive, and there's not really a good. There's a lot of bad, mind you. There's a lot of, like, this is not something that we want, but there's not really a good. It's basically just, like, less bad. But yeah, no, I've always understood the Brotherhood as to being, I wouldn't say that they're inherently evil. I just think that there's a lot of doctrines, and there's certain branches, because you gotta remember, they're separated by geography, so there's certain groups that are better or worse than other groups. Based on who the elder is, who's running that chapter, and stuff like that. So it's not kind of like all the Brotherhood is bad because this specific group is bad. Because in, like, perfect example, in Fallout 2, they're basically known as renegades. Like, when you find them, they're renegades in Fallout 2, and they're hiding in bunkers underneath one of the major cities. One question I have is, were raiders in the show... were the raiders that show up in episode 1, were they a part of the NCR, or did the NCR use them? So I think I think they were NCR. I think that's what you're supposed to get from that. There's our water trip right there. I think they're NCR because at the end you see the stuff happen. Again, I'm trying not to spoil anything. But again, NCR also has multiple chapters across the western seaboard and stuff. So, but I took it as they always work for the NCR. Because I don't... It's weird, because, like, on one hand, they obviously do some very bad things at the very beginning, but they're also... trying to do bad things for a good reason, which, again, is the whole point of the Wasteland, you know... Also, there is a good point to be made that the leader of that band was essentially using the Raiders to get the thing that they needed, not necessarily that they were a Raider themselves. So many questions. I hope we open season 2. Yeah. One thing I did like though is they did establish that they're... Now, we've known, if you dive into the vaults enough, you do know that there are multiple control vaults that don't have, like, things on them, like scenarios or tests. But that one's interesting because it mentions, like, it shows off a type of vault that, you know, we hadn't seen until later in the series. So it's, yeah, I don't know. I'm very excited for it. I think a lot of people are. They already officially announced that there is going to be a season 2, which I think is very smart. I think the lady that played Lucy did a fantastic job, by the way. Like, she really nailed that character as, like, being... She's very, like... proficient but naive is like the way I would describe that character, and that makes a lot of sense for that character moving forward, because that's the thing, is like that's essentially what happens in Fallout 3. You know, you spent your entire life in a vault, and you go out looking for your dad in Fallout 3. Thank you, Liam Neeson. And you're just like, I don't know how any of this stuff works, right? And I think she did a really, really good job with that role. Also, I like the ghoul as being this is what happens when you basically let the wasteland get to you. You know? And Maximus is a good example of, like, what happens when you fall into the different factions of the... That guy took 45 damage and did not die. Wow. Sorry, I had to stop talking for that. I just realized we crit that guy with a 45. And he was like, nah, I'm still here. That's fine, we're still... Okay, we need to take out a combat turn so we can get into the door. Hey, we leveled up. Or we do that... Wait. Oh, we only get skill points, okay. I guess we don't need repair. I thought we needed repair in this one. We're gonna go with lockpick. Because I remember there's some locks later. Check his HP. Did you get the awareness? No, I didn't get the awareness perk. I got the extra skill points perk. That guy had 40. Interesting. Okay, so they did vary a bit. Does this guy have the water chip? No, I want... Give me this guy. No. Yeah, okay, I was like, wait, I thought the water chip was right there. It's this computer here. Although the problem with this is I think once we leave with the water chip, I think the super mutants attack us. But, Deathclaws have 260... Oh, yeah, I know Deathclaws have, We got... Oh, there it is. 2,500 experience for getting the water chip. Computer not be repaired without a functional water chip. Okay. So we have the water chip, yes. Yes, okay. Time to go back to our vault. And I think once we get back to our vault, that would actually be a perfect place to call it a stream, assuming these super mutants don't immediately destroy us. The vault is saved! It is! Now to get to the second half of the game, where everything hits the fan all at once. But, yeah, I'm excited for Season 2. I think everybody did a good job in the roles that they were given. I'm going to be interested to see how they introduce more factions, though. Because there's in New Vegas, I mean in most of the games, but in New Vegas especially, there's a lot of factions. Okay, we're going to overwrite our start. We're going to say headed home. Now you can travel without worrying about the timer. Yeah, that was the whole point. That's why I was rushing the... Because we still have... we still have 106 days. So we spent 44 days doing this. Okay, they don't attack us. Bye, friends. The dock is from the Enclave. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you can't have Fallout without mentioning the Enclave. Like, that is one of the guaranteed factions. As far as I know, the Enclave is basically in all of the games. In some form. I only had 50, so I had to send the water from the vault. Yeah, you have to be careful with that, because the super mutants, when they start populating the wasteland, they'll follow that thing up to your vault, and I think they could potentially kill your vault. Yes, I know you're low on water. I'm literally like 2 days out, 3 days out, tops. I was hit for no damage. Oh, are there Nightkins already? Yeah, I try to always rush the water chip, because once you get into the second half of the game, you don't have to worry about time frames as much. Let's go, I think it's Command Center. Vault 13. Can I take some supplies? Okay. Is it him? Where's the guy at? Maybe he's at the top floor. I forgot about the timer and was fast traveling like crazy. Yeah. Yeah, This is living quarters. I don't think he's going to be on this floor. So do we install the water chip ourselves? I thought we talked to somebody. With a more scientific approach. Science. Form atmosphere and temperature control backup for the medical lab. It's the main computer. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, I think we have to install it ourselves, and I believe it's down on the 3rd floor. As you can see, I don't remember a whole lot. Because I remember it's like over here. Yeah, there he is. There's the overseer. Also, I love this right here. Because this is an allusion to Master later on. He's in this same setup. You gonna open the door, please? Security office. Officer on duty here at all times. For what? You're not sure. Cannot get there.
Have you found the chip?
Yes.
Okie dokie, one more.
Okie dokie! There it is.
There it goes. Self-test is grain.
That's what Lucy says.
Good. Ha! It's working, and it looks like we have a winner. Oh, you've saved us.
You're welcome.
You saved the vault. You should be proud. But now we need your report. We'll get it from you in the library. Please, go there now.
Alright, level up. Get our lockpicking up to 75. Get the repair up. So I believe we can get repair to 100 as well. Okay. Now, did he give us our quest? No, I think now we have to talk to him again and tell him about the super mutants, or talk to him about the super mutants, and then he tells us to go find their source, I believe. Yeah.
Just wanted to let you know that the water supply is stabilized. Actually, I don't like your reports. What was in the reports, that is. In fact, they scared the heck out of me. It's those mutants.
There we go.
I've done some calculations, and the mutant population is far greater than could be expected by natural growth or mutations. This leads me to believe, and I don't really understand it, but it looks like someone's making mutants. As long as someone is creating hostile mutants at this rate, the vault's safety is at stake. Find and destroy this lab as soon as you can.
Once more into the breach, my friend.
No idea how sorry.
There we go. Yeah. So there you go. We've officially delivered the water chip. We have our quest to stop the mutants. We are good to get into the second half of the game. Although, I guess it's... yeah, I would say it's probably the second half. Because you could... these dang doors. You could technically go straight there. Probably wouldn't want to. I don't know if you'd be able to survive, to be honest. We need to check out the supplies, though. Okay, that's a water flask. We don't need a water flask. Still don't need water flasks. We'll take those and that. Okay, a lot of these are empty. Wouldn't mind some more bullets, but it doesn't seem like they have any. That's fine. Stim packs we'll take as well. Perfect. So 60 of those. All right. Well, there you go. So in basically the same amount of time, we were able to get past where we were. Because we restarted today. We had played a little bit before, but that was before I found, or before they had released the actual stats for the character. So we restarted today. So I think we got a lot accomplished, which is really nice. Oh, there's a locker here. Anything in the locker? Flares. If we can take them, we'll take them. If not, then yeah, that's fine. I love that you just have to walk close enough to it. Alright, we already killed all the rats in here. So we're going to get to the entrance here. We'll do a save, and that's probably where we're going to call it a stream. Just because I want to rest my throat a little bit. But yeah, made some great progress today. Great progress. And done. And we're going to call this one Chip Delivered. There we go. Let's go ahead and exit. And that is where we are officially going to call it a stream.